Hello everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. So you know what's funny? I've been listening to the Phantasy Star soundtrack in-game for a while. I don't think I've ever heard the Episode 3 soundtrack. So we're gonna listen to that tonight. And that's what we're listening to currently. So while we wait for people to come in, we're gonna start up with some really basic runs. And then once we get a nice group formed, I think we'll switch over to more serious runs. In the meantime, we're on the last day, at least that I think I might play. I mean, technically, maybe tomorrow I'll play a little bit of the Rare Week for November. We'll be switching over to XP Week, where we will be helping newer players and or alt characters level. So I think we're ready to go. Switch into the game. So I think my V502 is still on my HellCleave. I was doing some offline runs with a couple people, or more accurately, off-stream runs. And so I believe the things I need are on this character regardless. So we'll do a shout out to HellCleave. We'll do some box runs, but I'll do it in the way that I like to do them, which is maximum, I guess, meme potential, maybe? So we're going for the ultra dangerous, the unnecessarily dangerous box runs. We're gonna go ahead and put that on ultimate. I'm gonna raise it. So I found Anguish 1 was actually pretty easy to do as a group. Beyond that, it started getting a little weird. But solo play Anguish 4. Box runs V-Wheel, says Promethean. Welcome, Promethean. Yeah, I didn't even have a chance to sell anything before I paused my runs. It's kind of sad. Family was here way earlier than I thought. Got all these items I gotta throw away. Certainly a soundtrack we're listening to at the moment. I hope you're doing well, Promethean. Are there any kind of runs you would like to do today? It is not even beat. I'm so sad. I just cannot seem to line up with even beat. See, the thing is, people are like, you played the game for so long, how come you don't know even beat? And I'm like, in my defense, time zone shifted. So I'm like, I actually don't remember what it is at the time zone shift. So big oops, I'm gonna have to relearn that. I think HellCleave would have been proud. I think in one run, when I was playing with Promethean earlier, I saw 5 Disco of Brave Mans. I'm like, they're everywhere. I got one from like every Dollum kill or whatever the heck those things are. I was like, what is going on? They didn't drop with hit, of course. That would be useful. But now I'm finding a use for the HellCleave. I kind of like doing the box run with the HellCleave. Like, it's definitely easier with other characters, I would say. Like, if I had a Rawcast to do the same thing, I think it'd be easier for them to do it. But in terms of what hunter do I want to use it, I'm having a lot of fun with it. You just had a unit run? Oh no. B101 and Centurion ability in one run? Oh, you must be playing episode 4. I was like parsing what you were saying. I'm like, okay, it's not a box run. Did you do like... Well, I think Green ID episode 4, so I can't think of anything. But Centurion ability, though. What's throwing me off is the Centurion ability. Did you get, like, Kandryu or something right at the end? Yeah, okay, there we go. I was thinking through it, because I'm like, green is definitely Gala team, and I'm like, what is the rare for Kandryu? Think about that for a second. Speaking of Disco Brave Man, oh, look chat, look at that beautiful all zero Disco Brave Man. Game, please. Right, chat, come on. You know what? I want to figure out the exact odds of getting a perfectly zero Disco Brave Man in Anguish 4 ultimate, like whatever combination you want to put in, for it to have literally nothing. I think that's impressive. Shaking my head, chat. Yeah, if you... Once it's even beat, I will do all the episode 4 in the world. I'm trying to level my White ID character. So she just needs raw XP. So I'll be playing her, I think, towards the end of XP week, if nothing else. Ooh, accuracy, please. I got a little unlucky there. You know, I was saying on stream the other day, I was surprised just how many V101s I had, and I think it's because I've been doing more green ID. Like, I was trying to figure out why I had so many, and I'm like, oh, never mind, that checks out. Because I've only gotten 2 from TTF. And I'm like, where did I get all my other ones? And I'm like, oh, right. just like, oh. Yeah, let me know, Promethean, if you're looking to do a specific run. I'm more than happy to join in. Otherwise, I'm going to do a couple more of these. And then we'll figure out what to do from there. Like, at some point, we'll probably do a TTF. That for sure will happen at some point. You're trying to get a Heaven Striker? Nice, nice. I don't mind doing more episode 4. I do like it. I'll just probably use it for character for episode 4. Because if you have a green ID that you like, that would free me up, actually, to pick something else. Because as much as the Fomar is getting really good, I don't really want to play Fomar in episode 4 at the moment. Game, please. Thank you. Thank you, freeze traps. Yeah, now that freeze traps are back, that does make me a lot happier. I'm not gonna lie. They don't have to last for like an eternity. But I need something to at least briefly increase my accuracy, even if only for one shot. So that makes a big difference in whether or not I could do certain runs in Anguish. And 27 shifted, disappointing. So yeah, we'll see if somebody else likes to hop in. I think if we get 3 people, I will immediately switch over for episode 4. Just 2 people's a little rough. Amplifier of red. That is the other box rare. So nothing too crazy here so far. Yeah, red ID, basically every kill I get is something I'm interested in, more or less. Yun Chang's, Disca Raymans, etc. Monkey King Bar. Lots of really good potentials. Sadly, we're not seeing those potentials so far. So we'll do one more. And then I'm going to do 1 pink ID run, and then we'll figure out who is available. And that will shape the run that we do. So last on purpose box run of the night. So I want to have at least enough to sell something. But hopefully you've been getting some nice things, Promethean. If not, in the box run itself, through the PDs. Oops, jumped the gun on that one. I sadly did not have any luck getting a good stink frame in single player play. I did get like 6 or so of them, so it's not to say I didn't get the item. I just didn't get it in a role that was useful, sadly. So I'm contemplating if I want to spend PDs. I did technically earn 5 PDs doing the run, so technically it paid for itself one way or the other. I just would have preferred to have gotten it myself. Oh well. Are you looking for like Heaven Striker with hit percentage or just generic Heaven Striker Promethean? I'm rolling my eyes at the Discovery Man roll again. Come on, at least roll with hit. You do better than that. It's quite a song to be going through the undersea place with. Oh, if I don't move, I'm gonna die. That still hit me? Hitboxes, please. Okay, hitbox, please there. Wow, okay. Things we learned about episode 2. That, I was like 45 degrees from the initial starting position. That still hit me. It's kind of crazy. I guess it whips out more than I think it should. If that was any other monster, I don't think that would have hit me. Not even good old Hildelt. I thought about if I wanted to go up there, and I'm like, nah, that's not good to get those items. Disappointing. Well, at least I got to showcase, if you ever get hit in English 4, you die instantly. It doesn't really matter what you do. Except for the Morphos, ironically. The Morphos are the only thing that don't one-shot me. Like, normally they're the most annoying enemy when we play, and I'm like, no, everything else will just kill me, except for Morphos. Pretty harmless in this run. Rip my synchro. Ooh. I missed the second special. That's actually bad. Never mind. Game made up for it just then. Never mind. Because otherwise I have to do another freeze trap if that whiffs again. Speaking of which, thank you. So let's see. Anything fun for the last box run of the session? Yeah, after playing a lot of Endless, I burned a lot of cash, so it's not a bad way to recoup it. Disappointing. I will say though, I have been on a very dry streak of photon drops. I feel like we're starting to get into the statistically I should see one within about an hour of play. I have popped at least 80 box runs, and I've seen on average 1 PD. On top of doing 2 entire things of Endless, I saw 1 PD between all that, which is kind of crazy. That's a lot of chances for it to be PD. And only get 1 is kind of silly. There we go. That's the kind of shot luck that I need. Anyway, out of curiosity, with that slow box clear, see, this is still averaging more XP a second than doing episode 2 by itself. Oh, episode 2. Like with non-Hell I'm talking about. With Hell Needle, like whatever, it's like 120. Then it's like real XP. Alright, we're just gonna telepipe back. I just find it funny, because I remember when I first did this, I was seeing like 40, maybe 60 XP a second. Doing some average episode 2 quests, or I do box runs on Anguish and I get more XP. What's the name of this quest? Asked DJ. This is Phantasmal World 3. So all you do is the same things that I did at the beginning. I'm very tempted to sell the amplifier of red. I don't even know if it's worth banking. I don't think people don't find this useful, and I don't think anything new is here. I guess if people are really bored and they want to waste the red barrier, I'll give it to them. Yeah. You know what? Just for you, DJ, I'll do one more run just so you can see the run start to finish. Now, I don't recommend you do it on Anguish 4. This is because I'm bored. It's the answer of why I'm doing it there. Honestly, though, I do think Anguish 1 is probably fine for the most part, since it just increases drop chance from enemies, and that's more relevant for things like Sky ID if you want to get Twin Blaze, or I think Yellow ID gets Stink Frame, Red ID gets Yunchang Monkey King Bar, and a couple other IDs get some interesting things. Don't get me wrong. Those are the ones that I run, so I know what those are offhand. But we'll do one more just for DJ. So yeah, so I would say if you want a difficulty comparison, Anguish 4 is the same difficulty if you invite everybody in to do the box run. So if you do multiplayer box run as a joke, mostly as a joke, I don't recommend it. If you do it as a multiplayer, it's like playing Anguish 4. So if you're used to the difficulty of landing the shot in multiplayer, it's not really all that different. They have slightly more evade, I want to say, with the setup. But EDK is like literally basically the same. And if you have freeze traps, just kind of shrug your shoulders. So I'll just show you. You go to Extermination, you go to Phantasmal World 3. The game will warn you that you're playing Anguish. I find it fun. I know it's a very divisive thing. A lot of people don't like it. But I like to view it as, I like certain episodes, but I don't want to go to episode 2 for a challenge. I feel like that is what it is to me. Some people could play episode 2 with it. Like, technically I am, but it's more, I'm doing a very gimmicky episode 2. Whereas, like, I would do Terrell's Ego on, like, Anguish 1, Anguish 2 as, like, a serious run. I would complete as much as I can of Forest. Yeah, so you can see, like, that 1 kill is worth 1,000 DJ on Anguish 4. Like, if you happen to get a V502, it's, like, a lot of really dumb nonsense. Did up to Anguish 7. Yeah, after a certain point, it becomes very difficult, and then the death is expected. Oh, game, please. Actually, I think that's gonna hit me, so I'm gonna move. Okay, chat, I would just like to say I got really unlucky with those shots there. So I rolled, I think, I missed 3 40% in a row. That was kind of unlucky. I was hoping that it would kill. It did not kill. So I deserve that. So sad. Yeah, XP is good, but you have to kind of balance it versus clear time. And I think a lot of people are like, oh, they, you know, they have more health and, you know, it's going to take away from clear time. And my answer is not really. Not really, especially when you have a lot of players. Like, you're already, like, instant clearing certain things. Especially if you're playing with, like, really well-geared people. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, not punished for the mistake, though. That's what I like to see. Heck yeah, corrected the camera. Yeah, it's kind of like one of those things where when people say that, I'm like, do you realize how overkill you are in places like Forest? Like, that's my counter argument. I'm like, if you're going to kill them with normal power special or normal special, nothing really changes between, like, Ultimate and Anguish 1. Like, you might as well just do it in Anguish 1 if you can 3-shot them. Unless it, like, actively bumps them to 4 shots to clear or something like that. All it is just free XP and free bonus drop rate. So I think there is a lot to be said with that, and a lot of people will not touch it because they just don't like it. I like it. It is very, I would say, volatile. I think volatile is the best word for it. Where definitely the strategies of how you used to play it 2 years ago don't really apply anymore. Yeah, Anguish is, I think Crimson got to my next point, and I was about to say, when you play with a lot of people, now that you already kill everything so much faster, it's just so much easier to do like Anguish 1 and Anguish 2. And consequently, things where might have been like a roadblock or like around Anguish 4, Anguish 5, don't really matter anymore because you're basically playing with like 40% or more damage. Chan, I would just like to say these box runs were very lackluster. I'm just gonna call it out for what it was. They were okay. We picked up a lot of stuff there. DCSL says, come play challenge mode, Crimson Tears. Seems you are being summoned. So yeah, we'll see what people want to do. I imagine DJ probably wants to play some games. Promethean would probably want to play some games. There we go. See, that's how it should clear. I just got unlucky. Challenge mode is not something I recommend going into blind. I think even when I go to play it, I'm gonna watch it start to finish a couple times. I think with it, it's more... It's not that I'm not confident in, like, when to feed the mags and who should be receiving things. Like, I think I understand that really well. It's the maps. It's learning where to get like certain items consistently and what rooms to avoid to shave off a lot of time. So for me, I don't really want to do it blind, to be honest. Yeah, it's one of those things where like I'm somewhat comfortable with vanilla mechanics, but like I also haven't played vanilla in so long at this point where like, yeah, I know how to do like basically any role, and I'm used to the awful no attack speed, but learning all those like breakpoints, like, nah, I'm not on that level. I would have to go relearn it. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's weird traps and mechanics, and I think I would absolutely get defeated by the room. There's only one boss where I actually need to look up the strategy because I don't remember how to do it, and that's where to stand to dodge the worm lasers. John, I have not needed to dodge those in years. And I know if I'm going to play Phonural, I need to know exactly where to stand on the boat. So I know for me, that's something I would have to brush up on. Because when you're playing Ultimate, it doesn't really matter. You're like, don't go stand in the safe spot. You lose damage. But at like low level play, yeah, like which corner it is, and then if the battle goes on long enough, it's like somewhere in the middle, from what I remember. It's not a corner every time, I'm pretty sure. But again, it's been a long time since I needed to actually dodge that. And if I play like Phonural into it, she will not have enough health to survive that nonsense. She will absolutely get body slammed into oblivion. So anyway, Promethean, if you have a green ID character, I will bring somebody in. If you'd like to host the game. I'm just deciding what character to level. So if chat would like to play some episode 4. Oh, you don't have ults? Is Oni green though? Or do you need somebody to make the game? Can you do segmented challenge runs and piece together a run for ES weapon? Yes. Yes, you could go back and improve your times to get another score. So if you clear it and you get like B rank and you improve it, you could get A rank, and then if you get, you know, whatever. Yeah, and in fact, if you do get the max rank, you can clear it again for the other ranks by just replaying a stage. Oh, you're only pink. Alright, so that's gonna force me to play green ID. I only have 2 green IDs, so I think I'm going to have to play Force, sadly. I did not want to play Fomar, but that's fine. Oh, you have a green ID? Yeah, DJ, if you want to host with green ID, I would rather play a Phonumin over Fomar, to be honest. Like, I like Fomar, but I don't like love him in multiplayer episode 4. He's completely fine in single player, but it's like I just want to do damage, chat. All of the damage. So let me switch to the character I would rather play, because that'll speed up the clears. Block 2 party name is Jelly. Okay, I'll take a look. It sounds like DJ, Promethean, me. It sounds like you're in vain, unless somebody else said something and I didn't see. If you want to hop in for some Heaven Striker, V101, potentially Galatine. I'm assuming chat wants to do episode 4 boss. Yes, episode 4. Yeah, I have enough HP to survive that. Eventually I'll switch to Ranger when it's even beat. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I see Jelly is here. Oh, do you do pod for it? Yeah, potentially we could pod if you wanted. I usually pod when Ranger's here, but technically we could do pod. It's either that or we do maximum attack E. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. E's a longer quest that gives more XP and more general Heaven Striker chances. Okay. So we got the crew assembled. You don't normally have enter episode 4. Yeah, that's fair. So we'll go to maximum attack. There's, I think it's E, because it goes like A, B, C. There's the one at the top that everybody ignores, and then there's like E by itself under it. Because that's the one that goes to the boss, and it also gives a decent amount of Heaven Striker chances. I'll know pretty quickly if it's not the right one. I'll put it that way. If we don't go in the Rappy arena... Oh yeah, this looks right. Yeah, so now with the Phonumen, I'm able to stun lock way easier for more damage. Oh, I forgot to see what barriers I even brought with me. Oops, that was irresponsible of me. Oh, I got Rifo A3 seals, that's fine. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna Foe it in the face a couple times. Let them get a little closer. I don't want to spook them. I want that XP. BTW, you're correct. This is better. I was reading the other comment. Yeah, Pod I like for Chamberlain and Conjure You. It's just a really fast run. I don't usually use it for Heaven Striker. But if I just want that raw levels, and specifically I'm hunting for like orange X-Cal or like white limiter Conjure You or some nonsense, then I'll do it. Welcome, Tiggy. Sorry you didn't get the notification. I think my notifications were a bit messed up, but I blame OBS again. The stream title, I think, was correct this time. I don't think the notification to send out was correct. I'd have said squeak it in. Next one should be fine, though. I learned what the issue was, at least. But welcome, Tiggy. Hope you're doing well. Babuda, my mortal nemesis. Yeah, so every one of those Babudas, if we were playing Red ID, would be something good. Those would be the Cannon Rouges normally. Did you get Milia yet? I forget which of the rare guns I have. I'm missing one of them. It's like for each of the rare guns, I'm missing half of it. I'm not sure which ones Tiggy has or doesn't have. For like the mech gun, Divine Punisher, etc. Don't think I'm on the right side, but I'll find out soon enough. No, I should have been on the other side. I'll fix that next time. Dorfun says hello. Rip. I was gonna say, I'm spamming that Moon Atomizer while running. Get out of here, Dorfun. Yeah, if this character ends up getting tankier, it just helps with leveling people. Plus, I'm learning to use him a bit more in respect of tomorrow, where my role is basically don't bother doing damage because I don't have Hell Needle. So it's like, it doesn't change if I'm Hugh New or if this character for it. It's whatever I feel like. Both characters could do the run. I guess if damage is slightly worse, I should be Hunural, sort of damage carry. But when I'm with like HellCleave or Promethean, it's like, no, I don't need to worry about DPS. I'm good. New party members, switch it up. Oh, that was rude. I got zapped. Hard to beat a level 200 character that is optimally geared. I wonder if Promethean just crashed, actually. His character model is not moving. That could be an issue. Oh, we're good now. Yo, my screen, he was in the block animation forever. Maybe it's just desync. He's just holding up his Excalibur menacingly. It's just like, but he's not moving or attacking. I mean, like, I'll protect Promethean, but kind of funny. Got a little happy Gafoe here. Block 3. What did somebody find? Oh, Discord, nice. I died. Rip me. I got double slapped by Dorfon. I was trying to heal in between, but it was too slow. Should have used the Dimate there. It's gonna be us in a minute? Oh no. I'm not feeling any confident callouts with the rares tonight, sadly. Yeah, my callout streak was last session. I was running hot on that one. This one, not feeling it. If we did like 5 more runs, I'd feel confident. I was about to say, I remember an Astark being near me somewhere. Make it easier for chat. Zalore the brains out. Gotta stunlock the zoo here for the team. There we go. Should slowly go in the right position. Just like over here somewhere. Yeah, we got like 1 or 2 more waves to go. I think it's like we have to do the quadruple Astark, and by quadruple Astark, I need to be over here. But I'd still, yep, this is the wave that I should be over here. So yes, over here-ish should be fun. Near the shades of the PSO battle theme in here. I'm gonna just set up a million Gafoe so I don't get slammed and die. Something like that should be okay. Sure, I'll donate. Game state awareness. Yeah, as I said before, I think what really helps minimize those kinds of things, even if I'm playing on controller, I never put anything important on control. That's my rule of thumb. I don't mind putting stuff there on occasion, but if I'm spamming it, I'm like, nah. If it's healing items, it's going on the quick menu or the normal menus. Yeah. Because that actually does matter. This is one of the few runs where, like, Photon Blast actually matters, like, 100%. So, like, wasting it is not good. I know I will not realistically get it. I just need enough to donate. Which, actually, speaking of which, did I even... I didn't. Okay. So sometimes I bring in PB Crate just to ensure that I get it guaranteed. I have that on a couple characters. Just because Force has trouble generating, and if the team is doing really well, I don't even get hit. So I actually legitimately need PB Crate in this run if I want to donate. Why is PB important here? One-shotting the boss. You need 2 people with it by the end of the run. So, like, for example, when it's in the side room, just like somebody donating once on it, not even doing a double, just donating, is going to be doing like 4,000 to 5,000 to the boss, and that is a way you can also use to dodge all of the boss's initial moves. So if you have like the laser move afterwards, it takes less than like 6 hits in multiplayer to kill it from there. It's very silly. And then if it goes into the main room, it could be timed to activate, and it kills it as soon as the boss is active and dies. Because that, even by yourself, can do 2,500, as long as you have relatively high level evade and max synchro / IQ, etc., etc. Yeah. But if people are like running like 600 evade, for example, it's not really gonna kill. But it saves a lot of time. We've done it a couple times on stream. Like even as my force, when I run this, I still do like 4,000 as the force to give you an idea of damage. And the force is not the one with the highest evade for sure. So it really just depends. Yeah, this is like one of the only legit runs where like Photon Blast matters, because it's faster. Unless, no, it's still faster because you could dolphin full screen to dodge the first hit. Therefore, you don't need to guess. Yeah, it's still faster. Arguably, you don't need it when it's in the center room, but it really helps if the team doesn't have an optimal clear. Because unless you can like one-shot burst it before it does the laser, it's probably gonna laser and make you wait. But you can actually just kill it with Photon Blast when it does that, since Photon Blast doesn't care. I can't buff you if I'm being meleeed by 3 people. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Somebody needs to freeze or paralyze them so I could do stuff. Because I'm not going to just shift to spam while I'm getting hit by 3 people. Who is standing outside of my range? There we go. Victor reapplied. Yeah, like when I enter that room, I have to Rabarda into the... Well, I don't have to necessarily immediately Razan, but I have to Razan if they're all targeting me. Yeah, because if I don't do that, stuff like this happens. Kill the bird real quick, and then Gafoe. Some debuffs. I'm in the right position still for the Rappies at least. Easy clear. That was a fast kill. So far, only a couple of mana fluids. Actually, a pretty dry run when it comes to other fluids, which is kind of annoying. Contemplating if I should double add up here so I don't burn as much fluids. I think that might actually be the play. Oh, I am double added. Never mind. I just put them next to each other for some reason. That's fun. There I have an opportunity to get like one heal out since I wasn't being targeted. Should be zoos. I'm using this to stun them so I can get in better position. There we go. Yeah, you probably want to save your Mag Blast, as I said before. You do not want to Milo Eula for the boss. It's actually more likely to kill you than not if you Milo Eula into this boss, due to the way the spinners actually do damage reducible by defense, which normally sounds really good, but it's actually really terrible if you Milo Eula, because you will just get wombo comboed and die. I've had that happen a couple times playing as different characters. It's not a pleasant experience. So, yeah, so what'll happen is that somebody will be the dedicated Dolphiner, and then whoever is the strongest ATP needs to go with me, because I'm basically going to be Resta spamming. Spinners are parsed by player. I don't know what that means. Okay, still got about 2 minutes left of buffs. I mean, everything is client side, if that's what you're talking about. That's not new information. That's a big reason why there were so many issues with the game, because like literally everything is done client side, not server side. Alright, there, I got a debuff out. Ooh, got shocked. That's annoying. Yes. Yeah, so generally what I'll do is I'll plant myself, because I know there's always going to be at least 3 near me. So I will always just be spamming Gafoi. Got about a minute left before I need to buff. I think I could go a couple rooms. I'll probably rebuff the team, probably on this wave actually. Might be the easiest time. Because it, like, once we're in the Goron Detonator wave, if they're targeting me, I have to keep doing what I need to do. Yeah, so some people will stay still at the start, some people will move with the group. It's not recommended that everybody get clumped. I think they got rid of the issue where basically if you didn't approach the cutscene, it didn't activate for you, because that was a big problem. That was a very, very, very big problem for a long time. I think that got fixed recently, because we did that on the DMC, and I don't think it's occurred before then. Because originally, if you walk backwards or stayed at the start and somebody activated the cutscene, that would actually cause the spinners to not be visible to you. And so, like, you can't help your teammates when that happens. On the plus side, it means you can rest the spam and you can't get hit, but I don't think that's a thing anymore. I mean, we could try it again, but I'm pretty sure last time we did it, it didn't work like it used to. Because I know some people would literally just stay at the start because it would be funny. Ooh, only 6 tri-fluids, but that's more than enough to beat the mission. I just gotta restock later. That's not too bad. So yeah, people will basically target the spinners. Red is preferable, but honestly, with the fast group, with a strong group, as long as it stops near other players, it almost doesn't matter what color it is. If you pop like the short one, which I think is yellow, really far away, then that's just kind of a waste of time. So it is slightly better to hold on it if nobody's there. Red, it doesn't matter. You can pop it full screen. It doesn't matter. Special has reached level 200. Nice. Where is the lore going? Bye. Get rid of the Justy. We don't need this. I'm gonna pick up a couple of armors here just in case I get nothing. I did have that happen one time where I got like 2 armors, the rest were units. Let me at least do that. Anyway, I'm gonna rebuff. I hope the team has Mag Blast. Whoever's going with me is almost guaranteed to get Mag Blast. So the ideal thing, what would happen? I will always approach, and I will be spamming Gafoi. Everybody else could do whatever they want. So probably Promethean will go with me. If he walks straight at the boss, it's more likely than not to trigger the tornado attack, which normally is bad. But if you have Dolphin, you can actually Dolphin through the tornado and punish the boss for using tornado. Or if it uses missile, you can punish it for using missile. The only thing that is annoying to react to is if it does spinner. That's the only bad one that it could do against Dolphin. And normally if we have laser gun, again, it's like maybe 6 shots per player for the 2 players that go there, and the boss dies. So it skips like the whole cycle. Uh-oh, we're waiting on people to approach. And then after that, I'll probably hug the right wall going into the boss room to dodge it no matter what. And as I said before, I'm always going to approach because I need to be able to plant my feet. I did not get iframes. That is... No, I did. I'm sorry. I'm player 3. I looked at player 1 slot. So for St. Million, I believe I want Gafoi. So I'm just going to be Gafoi, 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 Gafoi. And if I happen to kill the right one, that's fine. Otherwise, I'm just trying to reduce the number of spinners the chat has to deal with. Like, I see a yellow one in the distance. I'm just going to make it so it's easier to move, because my Gafois will stack and clear everything that happens to go near me, which is my only goal. I'm going to leave it up to the team to hit the right one. I might have killed the yellow one there, and I'm not sure. It teleported towards me. Yeah, that looks like it did. So this is where having AoE is really good here. Strong Baran's launcher is actually pretty good. Oh, I got bodied. Strong Baran's launcher is pretty good there. Single target damage not recommended versus the cores. I am in a really terrible spot, actually. I don't think I can get out of this by myself. I think I'm in trouble. Oh no, I got lucky. Nope, I did not get lucky. The triple spinners is a bit much. Push me, boss. Push me. You pushed me on the outside of the arena. That's where I don't want to go. Okay, there we go. I got out of it eventually. Game had pity. It's just down to 1, so I'm just gonna zap it. So people will bring Charge Arm, Baran's Launcher, because there's only 4. The downside to Baran's Launcher and Charge Arm is if you miss even 1 shot, it causes the boss health to desync. So people will typically bring Pew Pew Laser Gun just for the consistency, because not only is it high damage, but it's not realistic that you'll dodge it. So I'll probably donate whoever... I'm guessing Promethean will activate. So I'm going to go on the right wall. He'll probably go forward. He just has to react to the boss doing anything and just use it, and he'll do damage. He doesn't have to get that close. Dolphin hits like full screen. So hopefully somebody in the original boss room has it, or if they're not going to do it, they can join in to technically improve the damage. I took a lot there. Oh. Oh no. What is your synchro? Why did that only do 900? Oh no, Promethean, what'd you do to your mag? That is way lower than that should be. You should be doing thousands. Rip mag synchro, I think. Take care of this in a minute. I have iframes, so I'm just gonna be abusing Robarda here. It's a little out of sync, which is unfortunate. Okay, there we go. We popped it. I have a safety feature. If the boss reels back, like right now, I could grant it if it was off by 1. So that's why I need to go there as a force. But oh no. Yeah, that damage was very low. So I'm thinking something is wrong with synchro. If chat has the final bit, they could technically activate to kill. But yeah, if chat's not going to use it in this room, I recommend, if they want to join in, to just listen for the activation of the mag blast and do whatever they can to chain it. But yeah, I would say Promethean check your mag. I'm imagining it's like 40% or something, and not 120. Otherwise, I can mag blast, but I have to take a lot of damage first and bring in PP create. Or your evade is like 0, one of the above. Let's get these. Okay, we got lucky there. You don't want to know what it is? Probably 0. Because I'm like, if my Fomar could do like 3k unbuffed, you have to give it love. Just stuff it full of moon atomizers every run until it fixes itself. Okay, so we can't use that strategy unless I happen to get PB create to get enough. don't know if that's really worth it. So I'm gonna sell some items and contemplate. Is it worth giving up anything? Nah, not really. It's a 6% now. Oof. I was gonna say, somebody's been doing some episode 2. The difference is wild. What do you mean? In terms of clear speed? Get some of these. Ranger has to care a little more on odd beats. Yeah, I was gonna say, you gotta play the game. So we'll fix the synchro a little bit. Little by little. But yeah, it definitely saves a lot of time. In single player, you can actually, as I said before, in single player, you can one-shot the final phase. So like when it's preparing to do the laser attack, you can punish it. I'll wait for another game to be made. Somebody doing a cookie run. Interesting. Yeah, don't really have a reason to swap out a Gafoe merge, honestly, most of the time. I mean, I was using Rafoe a little bit, but it's fine. Okay. Going in the game. Speaking of which, what was the forecast for today? I don't think I ever looked. Let's find out together. Rangers, Newmans. Interesting. Oh, same RDR as before. Never mind. Yeah, if we happen to do like a team mag blast, it does make a big difference. So if 2 people have it, I think we could get over 5k. So sadly, all I can do is donate, but if everybody else has it, it should basically one-shot that phase. And then pew pew laser isn't as needed. I was gonna say, if you weren't sure if this was a PSO soundtrack. Yeah. I can't tell if it's like literally the same one as that's an original PSO. Definitely the same singer. Let chat just deal with this real quick. Okay, they should be close enough now. Gotta get your credit music in. Let's just unlock the Zeus. There we go. Yeah, I'm here to make life a little easier with the yaois, if nothing else. If chat doesn't want to swap in, I'll kill them like decently fast at least with my setup. Hello, Babudas. So as a reminder, not only does this quest give an insane amount of XP, decent rare chances, it also gives tickets. Episode 4 is so unfair. If you had any questions or doubts if it's broken, what a loaded quest. So if nothing else, I'll probably end up getting a lot of money on this character later. Yahoo indeed. We'll switch to ice. Maybe I'll stun lock for the team. Wow, they are melting. Switch them from Babuda to Babutter. These guys are slicing through them like a hot knife through butter. Sometimes literally with the slicer. Easy freeze. Booty, something like that. Actually, it's just better to Rifoi here, even though I don't have the boost there. Need to make. I was gonna say I needed to slightly reposition, so I didn't want to be stuck in the animation. But I went the wrong way, so I wasted my time anyway. Oh well. Well, should be Astarks, and this time I'm gonna be on this side. Let's see if this is better. I interrupted them that time. Rip the Dorfons. Chat too powerful. Ooh, I just realized something that scared me. I saw materials I don't want to use there. That is a pose. I kind of like that emote we saw briefly. Everybody was posing on the face like it's a sunset instead of a normal face. The congratulations, you are winner screen. Full dodge there. Frozen mid attack, nice. Yeah, speaking of which, I see Luffy is now 130, so congratulations, Vayne. Jeller roll 161. Promethean just refusing to level, just to be different. I was gonna say, if Promethean levels up, we should be concerned. For a moment there, I was thinking about the old level up system in Diablo 3. Just how many Anguish levels would Promethean be up to? Can you imagine? You play Anguish, but you're actually the equivalence of a level 1000 character. So you just have like 600 plus base stats, more than everybody. You're like, yeah, it's easy. I could do Anguish 10 all day. Just do better. Grind more. I have been roadkilled. I can't tell if that was just a I had iframes or I did actually rest it through the Dorfon there for iframes. Okay, back to Gaffoe stacking. Oh yeah, put down a Ryuker for Jelly Roll. Freeze that. Say no to this. If Tiki's still around, are there any runs you wanted to do later, Tiki? Oh, the little micro steps matter. Nice. It's on level 30, interesting. I think I'll be playing for a while. I don't think I'll be up to like 3 a.m. playing for a while, but at least another couple hours. We got a nice squad going. Need to buff once we get a chance. There we go. Stupid zoo. I'm like, I thought we should be good enough here. Team already hit it. Excuse me. I'm gonna make it easy for chat. I'll just do this. I love that I can't actually Zalure every target in the room by default. There's just always one that gets immune. Too many targets. Actually, I should learn to do this. Yeah, that's better. I think I did that fireball slightly early. That's fun. Ooh, people are really far down to the south, so they didn't all clump to us. That's unfortunate. Oh, I got double hit? Oh, that was rude. I definitely died at full health there. That was rude. Double hit is real, chat. Roll my eyes on that one. Well, time to star atomizer my poor Sato back up to 114%. Clean. I got clean double hit. Oh, nice Blackhound. I still use that on the Qcast. Max defense and 4 slot? Nice. I'll wait for the team here. Photon drop? Nice. I don't really want to kill before the team gets here. I'll debuff them though, since I'm here. Alright, now we're good. Eye grinder? I'll take that. Yeah, my goal is to get a good stink frame at some point. Either I'm gonna buy it through trades, or I'm just gonna find it doing like a casual run. So maybe when I'm like done with the stream, I'll do one again to show you the dumb run that I do. Again, like I found stink frames. You bought one last night on accident? Oh, because you meant stink shield? I mean, did you want to recoup your losses for stink shield? Because otherwise it costs 80 PDs. I'll take it from you. Whatever you paid for it, I'll just pay for it if you have it. So I do actually want that. If I get another one, then it just means I make 2 virus armors. So me getting extras is not a problem, because there's 2 characters I would do it on. Yeah, I think I remember seeing in the trading. Yeah, but I think it was 50. Or it was like 50 or 40. I think it was, if it was 50 defense, 100% I want it. I think she found me good. Congratulations. Look at that, you got a banner. It'd be funny if you don't pick it up. Just leave it there. Like, stupid me good. Rip Sand Rappy. Although that's probably worth a lot. So hopefully you get some nice stuff for it. But yeah, if it's a decent level stink frame, I will pick it up. I don't need it to be max stat. It needs to be like, oh, there we go. It gave the announcement. It needs to be like 50 defense, I think, and 30 evade. So it doesn't need to be like 100. It doesn't need to be 85 out of 85. I'll put it that way, due to how stink frame works. So there you go. We broke Promethean's dry streak. So yeah, we'll talk about it. If you happen to know from the trading thing what its defense was, you could type it in chat and I'll let you know if I'll pay for it. Level 30 techniques are kind of rare. No, yeah, if you check trading... Yeah, no. There's no way that's only worth 5. There's no way. No way. Yeah, especially Megid. It's like Megid and Grants. When you see those, like, Gafoe, Not quite on Gafoe level, but still kind of nice. Not needing a god technique while doing episode 2 is kind of nice. That is really high defense. I don't care about the evade. If I'm slightly under an evade, that's fine. I'll just live with it. I'll pay for it. What did you pay for it? I'll go deal with that midstream at some point. Ooh, 5 PD. Okay. That's a bit... Think about it. Oh, nice Heaven Striker. Congratulations, you found one. Oh, if you're looking for one with hit, I'm gonna be like, oh, I thought you were just looking for a Heaven Striker. Yeah, I don't know about that. But congratulations, though. Hopefully that helps. But yeah, I'll probably pay towards it, because I want to wear the Virus Armor, and then I want to play Green ID if we do that. So I think it needs to be on a character that's at least 150. It has to be human. I think my Ramar qualifies for. Maybe. If not, I have other characters like my Ramar that do. Just needed a clean Heaven Striker? Nice, nice. See that? We're helping Promethean out. Oh yeah, Pew Pew Laser, it's like, what are its stats? Irrelevant. Can you imagine how different PSO would have felt if they actually applied weapon damage percents to weapons for techs? How much better forces would be? Real talk, like how good that would have been. Yeah. Can you imagine, like, then all those useless no-hit ones would actually be picked up by other players? Imagine the all-zeroed Heaven Striker, but this time, like, you just add, like, Dark, Native, and A-Beast to cover all the damage types that you fight here. Don't even bother with Machine. That would have been kind of nice. Oh, I'm getting low on buff time, actually. Let me reapply. Okay, chat froze them for me this time. Thank you, John. I don't have to deal with them anymore. Low-key angry, no one sold the MST Striker unit yet? Oh. Yeah, when it goes to even beat, I might switch over characters. Yeah, the problem is, like, I was fortunate enough to get mine before the Great Purge. So put it that way. So I have one, but I'll be probably using it once it's even beat. Otherwise, I don't mind loaning it. But if I'm, like, literally playing it, then doesn't make as much sense. Oh, jokes on the Marissa's 8 here. I had so many Gafoes stacked. HellCleave can make one. I mean, if he's... Oh, that's true. HellCleave was feeding mags recently. I managed to cap out on items somehow. Picked up way more than I thought. I want that power material. Let's get some debuffs down for the team. I got distracted by not being able to pick up a power material. I think chat would agree. I'm like, listen, I need to pick those up if I see them. They're actually worth something. Okay, Gafoe will stun lock briefly. Got this Allure going. Wow, I'm at 92. Honestly, if I get hit just a couple more times, I'll actually have Mag Blast to donate. Or I could initiate Mag Blast, but I think we had the Mag Blast thing fixed already. So I just need to get, like, twice, and then I can actually donate with Promethean. That will save a lot of time. So please hit me a couple times. Be a bro. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Hit me one more time. Coward. Debuff time. Alright, no more hitting. Hitting's off the table now. Unlock time. Make it a little easier for chat to get the kill. Scare the Rappies, don't need to deal with them. I still had Gafoe stacks. Take that, Marissa's. Get wrecked. Where's the other one? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I'll pay for the think frame. I'm not excited about the price, but it's fine. I managed to get some PDs. I'll just have to get more PDs soon, because I've been consuming a lot of them. So I think I spent like, I guess this would be going on 55, which is the most I've spent in a while, in a week. Do I want that Razan level 29? Probably not. I think I have enough of those. Yeah. Alright, so I don't think my strategy is going to change here. The mech is out on loan. Alright, so I'm going to go close, because I don't really care what happens here. Promethean with teasing. Right, more Saint Million. I think it's fine, because I think we want more Galatine chances anyway. Andrew just gives Centurion ability, which is good for new players. I did not get Mag Invincibility. That is unfortunate. I like the little sad face. Alright, so I have basically constant Gafoes nuking everything. Uh-oh. Where's Promethean? Where's Promethean? Oh, you're like way out there. Okay, we're good. I had a feeling the boss was about to get downed. So yeah, so this time I'll try to react to Promethean doing his thing. I'm going to probably Angel or Twins. Actually, I could Twins. Twins would make more sense. So I'm going to Twins whenever I see Promethean doing Dolphin. And then the team will get the buff, and then that buff will allow the team to kill the other form faster. I think that's the play. And if team has other ones they want to do, you could try to join in. It's better than nothing. But I'll try to eyeball whatever Promethean's doing. I need Promethean to go first, though, because I have to be able to see him. My sound cue will not be existent. There we go, big damage. I might take this missile to the face, we'll see. But yeah, this should be like night and day difference of damage, especially with 3 people adding to it. This should be an insane amount of damage. Yeah, one-shot the boss. So it's like, if you do, yeah, see that? It got so confused, it went into the attack animation. Poor boss. It's like, but I didn't laser yet. What do I do? And now team has hyper buffs to defeat the boss instantly. Good luck, team. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that damage is silly. So if you're wondering what the best weapon is to use on Saint Million, PB. That's my answer to you. PB. It doesn't matter what you use on the boss fight if you have PB. What a time save. You don't have to worry about the boss ducking us, or laser knockdowns, or HP. Just one-shot the boss, it's easy. Let's see, with that, it took us about 169 experience a second, and 217,000 total experience. So that is a lot for newer players, because they're going to see Veins at 131. Nice photon draw. Get rid of the boxes there, nothing of interest there. Yeah, just boonk, done. So if you're wondering if Mag Blasts are meta, this is the run where even with DMC, it's so fast. Because you have to think the thing is, too, you don't even have to get that close for Dolphin. Dolphin hits deceptively far. So you don't even have to, like, go past the rock, for example, to hit it with Dolphin. It's really dumb. So even in, like, single-player strats, it's still really good. Did I use enough fluids to justify doing this? No, I could use dye fluids next run. And we still have the Glorious Shield I missed. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me again. So, we're getting close to even beat. We got probably one more mission in us, and then we'll switch over to even beat. And then from there, if team wants to do even beat Excalibur or even beat Limiter, we could switch it up. Because technically, Promethean got everything and more. But wait, there's more applied to that run. And I can always make in the other IDs, of course. So 2 more missions in this character will level, which will be nice. I do actually want more defense for very hard mode specifically. We're almost in full pew pew laser mode. Can you use an Everheaven Striker? Well, we got more runs. Who knows? Maybe this will be the run. Oh yeah, speaking of which. Stink frame before I forget. Come to me at the bank. I'll go pick it up. I have my 4 parasitic gene flows, but they're on my component character. Not parasitic gene flows, parasitic cell D. Oh, it's on another character? Okay, we'll worry about that later then. As I said before, I'm gonna be on for at least another 2 hours. Okay, I'll go back to the counter then. Had 25 dark too, nice. Yeah, that is good for falls. That percent matters. Yeah, it's always nice to have spares. I did not mean to do that last Gafoe. That's fun. Oh well. It's gotta commit to the Gafoe. I should have waited. Rip these enemies though. I've been the lasered. Dark Race, nice. Promethean talking about the time he sold the 40 hits Heaven Striker and his kid didn't like the game. RIP. I could spam that a bit more actually. Goodbye, Dorpon. Your wife won't even try it? Oh no. Or Chan. Ooh, Trifluid. That is actually an amazing find. I would like those. Yeah, I did the menu there since I didn't feel confident in my other menus. Oh, I'm holding Magical Piece? Why am I doing that? The judge said we couldn't put up the child for adoption. Let's see what happened there. One day, Promethean. Maybe things will turn around in the future. But it's a shame they didn't like it. And hopefully, Vayne, your daughter ends up liking it when she tries it. Out of here, Astarks. Ooh, I almost took damage there. That would have been really dumb. Oh no, we're talking about Gen Z. Oh, I don't refer to people as generations. You know what? If I'm playing multiplayer, maybe it's better I just stand exactly where I stood there before. Oh no, chat mentioning live services. Speaking of disastrous and live service, did chat follow up on any of the things with the latest Silent Hill entry, where it has like interactive episodes? And you could buy points, chat, to influence the story. But it's totally not pay to win, even though you use those points, those influence points, to decide the character's fate and override other people's votes. Oh, look at that beautiful visual bug. Take it in, chat. Love that visual bug. It happens if you start crossing the bridge and turn around. If chat is curious, if they would like to replicate it on their screens, it's not very hard to do. Yeah, you just go in the void there. I just love it. I don't know what causes it, but I find it really funny. I do it every now and then to remind myself that I remember how to make this camera thing glitch out. Bridge too strong. I guess they never thought you would turn around once you cross the bridge, question mark. Like, no, you cross the bridge, it's over. There's no going back. Yeah, just one of those things. Like, I feel like it's indicative of Konami, where it's like, you know, at this point, if people still view Konami as anything other than, like, a pachinko company, I feel like they're living in the past. So I'm expecting a lot of really bad ports to see what things they could cash grab. And like, while they might be able to do it for simpler games like the Game Boy games, I have no expectation for anything else they release or produce. They have strong IPs. One, they keep trying to revive the Silent Hill franchise, and then they do stuff like that. They just have to loan them out. That's probably more accurate. They're just like, go home, Konami. You're Konami. come back when you're doing better. Oh, it's slightly slow on the shifted there. My bad. Yeah, but that's just a straightforward. They have like the ROM and you put it in an emulator. They didn't really do anything for that. I don't know if I really want to give them a good job. You managed to figure out how emulators work. They didn't really code anything new. If they get the DS one working, I would be more impressed to see what they would do to try to convert them. But I'm expecting a very lazy port, to be honest. Very, very lazy. So I just don't think they have like the development teams anymore. They got rid of those for a while. And I'm not saying new people can't be as good as the old Konami. It's just not... They're just not that company. Maybe in a few more years of actually doing serious development, they could get back on track, but no hope, no faith. You love the Castlevania anime? I am a staunch, never gonna watch it person, beyond what I saw. Did not like it. I think somebody framed it for a different anime, and I feel like it applies to that one and why I specifically didn't like it. And it's kind of like they got all the visual aspects down of more or less what makes Castlevania, but it felt like I was watching a completely different set of characters that acted nothing like their other counterparts. And I feel like somebody made an analogy not to that anime, but I'm like, no, that's exactly how I felt about Castlevania. These are not the characters in the games, quote unquote, to me. And I found it very annoying. In particular with their like constant like schoolyard cussing and weird sex joke stuff. I'm like, okay, cool story, bro. And that tuned me out super fast. Yeah, it's kind of like, to me, it's mostly Castlevania in name only, to be honest. Like, it's probably fine for what it is. It's just, when we're talking about it being Castlevania, I'm like, I don't think any of the characters were like this in any show or game or anything else. Yeah. It's like, it's okay. If they want to have a show that's like that, there's nothing wrong with it. Just, when I'm looking for a Castlevania thing, I'm just going to feel disappointed, which is what I felt. It's kind of like when I was watching, what was it? The, oh, I was too far forward. When I was watching, like, Death for the first time, and I'm like, oh, this fight looks moderately interesting. They got the visuals down. I'm kind of following what's going on. There's some references to what they have. And then Malcolm McDowell speaks. And I go, oh. Just the whiplash, chat, the absolute whiplash. And I love Malcolm McDowell. He is a very scenery chewing kind of actor. He's in all sorts of cheesy movies that I've watched, but that is not what I think of when I think of some of those characters. So that whiplash was kind of intense. I don't think it was quite to the extent where it was like the Devil May Cry reboot. I don't think it was quite to that level, but I do feel like I do draw some comparisons to that, where the characters two are like allegedly the same character, allegedly, and I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. As pointed out by the chat, we're now on 199, almost at even beat. I might switch over to Pew Pew lasers myself, just to get XP. I'll take Summit Cruise better than Belmont's? Maybe. I don't have an opinion for protagonists, to be honest. Recall these lizards, though. Yeah, it just, as I said before, like I think they nailed the visual for the most part, and the animation looked decent, but it's definitely not my kind of show. Rip those Rappies though. The Rappy took like 1300 in the face just then. Kind of like when they do like the live action remakes of stuff. Like I am not the target audience for that, for sure. I have no interest in any of those. I'm like, I think I prefer it in the original medium. Oh, thanks. Okay, I did have space. I wasn't sure if that was from junk items or not. To dye fluid behind, but I think that's okay. Oh no, not a live action Berserk. Please let it die. Please let that show die. I saw what the animation was like when they did the reboot. I'm just like, oh man. But yeah, yeah, kind of like with Ariel, like it doesn't have to specifically be anime, like it could be like the cartoons, or like when they were doing like Moana. Like I like Moana, but did we really need a live action remake? Especially a live action remake this soon. It's like, I don't know. I have so many questions. Yeah, no, some people like watch One Piece, they like the One Piece live action, and I'm like, to each their own, I suppose. Oh, I don't have Zap Zaps. Down has discovered Pew Pew Laser Time is now active. I'm getting all the lasers. I'll probably sub out my force next run. So if I take 2 heavenly HPs, I could start leveling my White Ranger. If team is interested in limiters and white IG drops, I can host potentially. Otherwise, we'll stick to it. Yeah, we could take a brief pause. We gotta swap characters anyway. So I'll leave it up to the team, because white ID is limiter, I think, on Conjure, and a couple other things like Crimson Coats and Slicers and stuff like that. It's not like it's a very specific run. Yeah, don't need any more green, yeah. Because the other limiters are nice, yeah. I think we could do some white ID then. I'll just host when we get to it. But I'll have to take double heavenly HP, because as I found out earlier, which I don't think that was streamed. I don't have enough health still to survive the boss. I can survive the spinners, I can't survive any of the lasers. But hey, in a 4-man team with Photon Blast, I don't know if that matters. The downside though, you have to think too, if we do Pew Pew Laser all the way there, we have to make sure one of us gets PV. Or if we don't get it, then it is what it is, and we gotta do the boss the legit way. So we'll see which one we ultimately prefer. Escape Doll, could pick that up, I'm not going to. Oh, my first photon drop in a while. That took a while. I think, no joke, that was the first photon drop in like 9 hours of gameplay. It was not great. Yeah, even beat is not too bad at least. And at least like it deals with spinners and everything has light weakness, regardless if you get rare boss. Whereas like Force is in like raw panic mode. I'm like, oh no, I got Conjure. I'm like, wait a minute, I got a kill with Rabarda early? This sucks. Meanwhile, Shambredin, I'm like so happy when I fight Shambredin as a Force. I'm like, oh, this is free. I'm like, oh, why can't every boss have this weakness? Laser gun users are just like, what are weaknesses? Everything's weak to Pew Pew Laser. And I'm like, you're right, Chad. Sounds like we're near the end of the music. Getting close. The Pew Pew Laser has arrived. What is the song? I can look it up in a moment. We're like 1:39 into the soundtrack. I'll check it for chat. It's very happy. They actually don't have it listed. Thanks, soundtrack thing. It only lists up to 1:23, and we are 1:39. So, oops. Blame the YouTube video for that. Oh, nice Photon Crystal. But it's probably just victory music of some sort. So yeah, big failure on the video standpoint to not actually label all the songs. And it wasn't in like a comment either. At least it wasn't pinned if it was. some mine materials. Oh, random Heaven Striker. Sure. Vayne, did you said you needed another one? If this doesn't have like crazy stats, I'll just give it to you. Oh wait, I'll give you a different one. This one has 20 dark. That I can't just give away. That's actually good. But I could give you just Pew Pew Laser good later. Yeah, I could give you one just for Pew Pew Laser. When that one had legit 20 dark, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, nah, I can't get that one up. That's too much. No, 20 after tech. Yeah, I have one that's all zeroed. I could get that to Vayne. Because I think I have enough Heaven Strikers, and if not, I do now, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Okay, will we see Contryu? Will we get other things? Let's find out. Nope, same million. Let's see if this level's Vayne or not. Oh, I got knocked down. That sucks. Unfortunately, it looks like the slow one got killed. This boss is so done. Sadly, my Zolor doesn't do anything here when Pew Pew Laser's here, so that's why I think I'll sub out the Force. But hey, I got a lot of experience, so I'll definitely level next time. We do anything on very hard. Alright, so if you got Dwarf on, use it. Otherwise, Pew Pew Laser good enough. Yeah, sadly I only have enough to donate. I don't have enough for Mag Blast. Cool. Is that... Oh, hello. Is the Cannon Rouge faster than just Pew Pew Laser on Ramar? I didn't think it was. Pew Pew Laser really good. I guess if you crit, maybe it is. Plus the lore, maybe. Pew Pew Laser broken. There we go. Let's get buffs. Please do not kill me, missiles. Anyway, this should make it easier for team to finish. Nice, one shot. That is the nice thing. If we're somewhat close to just using Dwarfon, or not Dwarfon, the Dolphin, we just take a couple lasers to the face and we're good. Oh, no Pew Pew Laser, rip. Oh, don't hit me. Crimson Tears asking, what kind of mag do you use for Pew Pew Laser, Mind Mag, or Ramar mag? So, that's kind of a trick statement. You don't use your normal mags. If you meant Power Mag or Mind Mag, typically you go Mind for early rangers, otherwise standard Ramar stats is fine. So, or Power Mag, either is acceptable. It bases all of its damage on MST though, so a lot of people will get one just for MST. If you're at max level, it doesn't matter, but if you're at like 110 or something like that, or like 130, then it makes more of a difference. Yeah. Really get anything of interest there, sadly. So, for example, I always use Mind Mag because I'm not at level 190 plus. But once you're at 190 plus, it's like you put on a Heavenly Mind and you use the standard Power Mag at that point forward. So now I got an extra Photon Drop. I will double check if my spare Heaven Striker is here. And I will give one to Vayne. So that way Vayne doesn't have to swap this much, because I know that feeling. It's the worst in the world. Put all these away first, though. Okay, that's up to you. Yeah, is that one that was like 15% native? This one is actually useful for me though, because I was just complaining on the other stream my dark percentage wasn't high enough, and now I got a 20% dark. Oh, I don't want to -5 it. That would be so sad. Please don't do that. Game, please. The tech rolls though are actually trolling. There we go. So I'm gonna sell these items, I'm gonna switch into my White Ranger. And we'll do some limiters. 42% synchro with mag again, nice. Slowly climbing. Don't like XPing, I farm for items to get XP. That's somewhat true, but I do feel like you need to hit a certain level for it to become any kind of reasonable pace. So like, I don't mind doing like forest runs, but I'm not gonna bring in like a 80 to 120 character to ruins runs. I don't enjoy it. For Ramar, she cheats. She could do episode 4 whenever she wants. Alright, so I'm gonna swap characters. I'll make the game. Chat can join in when they're able. I will ascend to heaven there. Yeah, why didn't the person put all the song titles? And nobody in the comments did it either. Weird. So sure, we'll do all the White ID stuff, which probably includes Slicer Fanatic. White ID's kind of busted. Or just everything they have is mostly relevant. I don't know if I'd prefer them over Viridian for newer characters, but we could get things like 13, Blackhound, Disca Braveman, Ophiel Seas, Slicer Fanatic, which I just kind of guessed, Lieutenant Mantle, another Disca Braveman, Heart of Samba Maracas from St. Million, or Limiter. So honestly, they have a lot of things that could net you a lot of PDs in the run now. So just overall, White, even if we don't get the Condryu, potentially still could be a good item. Because the heart of items go for 30, 50, 100. Viridian Caves is stacked. Can't wait to get to that with Rawcast. What do they have in Caves again? I don't remember. I don't think I normally do Caves with them. Let's learn again together. So aside from Shurin... Oh, that's right. They get the red sword on Nano Dragon. Yeah, that's pretty good. And D-Roll A having L and K is okay. Yeah, it's solid. I don't know if I'd farm it necessarily, but it's there. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make the game. I'll just leave it on normal. Okay, I just had to make sure I didn't have it on Anguish. So this character's HP is too low. So what I can do, I'm gonna get rid of Heavenly Power and Cure Shock for 2 Heavenly HPs, and that should be enough to survive. Yeah, Shurin is pretty easy to farm for percents. Welcome, Steve. Hopefully you're doing well. Double heavenly HP. So I'm gonna take my Mind Striker unit and... Ooh, you're not getting luck with Shurin? That's sad. Unless you mean hits specifically. Hit's a bit trickier to get. Let's use one of our Heaven Strikers we just got. We'll use the one I just picked up. Assuming they're just trading mags back and forth. Hopefully you're doing well, Steve. Why am I holding so many items? I probably shouldn't. Let me put a couple away. Doing all right? Try saying gotta love the late night PSO. I think it's going decently well. We got on the banner So I mean, that's all you're really hoping for on stream, just to showcase that could be you, chat. And sometimes it literally is you, chat. There's my Brand's launcher with 20% hit, but I have a 50% now. It's whatever. Everything else the way it is. Max out in 4 stats now? Nice, nice. I was thinking at some point I should probably get a new icon for the stream. Oh, my brain was trying to think about where to go for a second there. Nice to have high ATP. My ATP, chat, is at 554. It'll still be a pig icon, it just won't be the one that I made. Well, made is a loose sense. I put things together in templates and did some basic colors. Like, technically I created it, but I didn't draw each individual shape. That'd be a better way to phrase it. Sure, I'll buff people even though I don't think it'll matter. So yeah, I'm gonna enjoy my 554 ATP. I'm living the one button life right now. If anything cannot be lasered, I'm going to die. It's physically what's gonna happen. Also, I should probably heal, because I think I'll still die to stuff. Yeah, hopefully things are going okay for you, Steve. Hopefully less crazy stuff with family and more relaxing times. Ooh, let's get some healing in. Ooh, that last second heal. I'm doing 110 with the Heaven Striker. Oh my gosh. The damage is so bad. I don't like this version of the song, to be honest. I like the faster version in episode 4. Ooh, I'm gonna move. I think I'm gonna die if I get hit. Camera, please. A pig at the base of Yggdrasil? Is that really gonna even fit in the profile icon? I feel like that's a bit much. That's like a banner thing. Like when we have different banner stuff, that would make more sense. I think all you would see is the base of the tree. I don't think it would make sense. Also, chat, I got Gafoe level 20. Look out, chat. I'm getting upgrades as we play. It's okay. It's all pew pew laser anyway. It's every game is Yggdrasil. We should go Anguish. I don't know if I'll survive that with this character. I could try it. Keep in mind, chat, I'm at 891 with 318 defense. I'm probably going to die instantly if I'm crit. If we go too high up. I'm willing to entertain Anguish 1 after I level. Luck material? Okay, that's pretty good. At least I know that can't kill me, but I don't know if... I think I have enough health for the boss now, at least. Goodbye, Dorfon. So yeah, I wanted to level this character specifically to do the run that we're doing here. So this character will be basically leveling almost predominantly only in episode 4 going forward. So anytime it's XP week, anytime it's rare enemy week, anytime it's anything, and even beat us up, this is probably going to be the character I play going forward. Because 1, I want limiters. 2, I do want a Slicer Fanatic with higher hit percentage. 3, White ID, Photon Crystals, and Disco Brave Mans. Just rolling the dice more to maybe get like a 40 hit Disca. Because HellCleave helped me get a lot of Discas, so more of my characters can at least do damage with Slicer now. And it's helped in some offline or off-stream stuff, but I do need to get a little stronger here and there. So yeah, I'm shooting with 971 MST, which is pretty good. I just don't have the option to shoot for damage for fast shots, sadly. I was gonna say, I hope I can reach through that. Crimson Tier said they made the white Ramar for the same thing. Yeah, it's definitely eye-opening. When chat showed me the pew-pew lasers, I was like, oh. As soon as I saw that, I went from... I basically didn't use Ramar at all 1 year on stream. Like, literally, she just not used in any runs. Like, just purely off-stream stuff. To suddenly learning about this whole mag combination. And last year, chat helped me get this mag. And since then, I've obviously picked up a couple of Heaven Strikers on my own, including just now today. But wow, what a game changer for clearing episode 4. What an absolute game changer. Let me go pick this up. Well, thank you, Try, for stopping by. Hopefully you get some rest. I'm not gonna go back for that. Don't come in episode 4 unless the beat time is good. I mean, if you have really strong rangers with you and a force, I don't see why you wouldn't do it, to be honest. I wouldn't necessarily go in without a force. Just, you don't have to specifically play force. Because if you have one person that's like a raw cast or any kind of trap user, freeze traps really shut down episode 4 pretty hard. The only thing you have to do is protect them from zoos, and forces can do that.
Perfect mayhem!
Thank you, Manny Fresh, for the raid. Hopefully you're doing well, and hopefully you're having a good night so far. We've been doing some PSO of your own. Hopefully that's been going well. We're nearing the end of the soundtrack for episode 3. I have to put on more music in a moment. Dramatic ass Stark arrival music. There we go. There's my level up. Yeah, give me that 4 MST. There we go. 1 extra accuracy, sure. It doesn't really help me with what I'm doing here. Many first saying, geez, must be nice having DMC patch on Ephinea. It is real good. They had like a lesser version of it, and it was okay. It works sometimes, but now 100%. The DPS, crazy. Like, they're just getting absolutely melted. Man, my ATP is so terrible. So I'm gonna hopefully stay over here. Anguish eventually. Yeah, now that I've leveled, as I said before, I just need a little extra health. Because I feel like the set damage is probably gonna go up enough that I'll die. We'll play on a higher difficulty. Consider on Ultima you're considered troll for using the special. Oh, you mean Pew Pew Laser special? Oh, it's like the way of life here. Even before the DMC, I basically only use this. Episode 4 makes life really easy. Is it like the most efficient thing? Not necessarily. I think like a really good seam of like the raw cast plus like lots and lots of buffs. I think you get through faster, but it is just so amusing destroying it. Just absolutely destroying it with Rangers, with Pew Pew Laser. Okay, so since apparently autoplay doesn't want to put on something. No, don't play Revenge of Shinobi. Get out of here. Let's listen to Streets of Rage 3, I guess. Oh, Club Remix, whatever. That's fine. Actually, you know what? I just remembered, I don't like Streets of Rage 3 music. We'll go back to finishing remake music. Yeah, the Goron detonators might kill me still, I'm not sure. Sorry about the delay, chat. YouTube decided it did not want to play something I was interested in. Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully you have good luck on whatever server you're playing on. You mentioned Ultima. Hopefully you're playing Ultima. You get some good stuff later. And thank you for the raid. So yeah, otherwise I think our team is just going to Pew Pew Laser. The only thing we have trouble with Pew Pew Laser is the Marissas. The Marissas are kind of a problem. So without a force, there's not like a really great way to clear them. Because they have a fairly high light resistance. So that's going to need a fallback of people with like Spread Needle, V502s, Freeze Traps. Otherwise, we're going to get hard bullied. So this is definitely the slowest kill for here. So people with Slicers or anything that like speeds up damage be good. I sadly don't have anything with this character. I rolled my eyes when I got lasered by the bird. Yeah, that Rappy doing 699 damage to me is interesting. I'm curious if I'll live Anguish 1. But sure, I'm willing to try Anguish on a higher level. When a team is fast clearing, it just makes sense to bump it up a notch to see how it goes. Especially since we are looking for things like drop rate up. A little bit of rare up wouldn't hurt. We also do okay damage to Girder Bulu. But it still helps to have like just literally one person with demons. I don't think we need necessarily like C's like you would in other team comps. Yeah, we get so much XP in this run. I might level again here. Sure, I'll go forward and activate the wave. I was gonna say, I believe in you, chat, and then I'm immediately gonna run behind chat because I want nothing to do with those Gordon detonators. No, thank you. Oh, the stun lock, though. Ooh, that was a nasty stun lock. Hit Wreck Gore on detonator. That Zoo wanted me so bad, chat. Can we talk about that? I wasn't even the closest. That was just rude. It was like mid-range. I think I want this Star Atomizer plus this Mind Material. I'm out of here. Oh, he teleported behind me. I'm scared. Like, don't hit me, please. Get away from me. Lost sight of my character for a moment there. Hope I was comboing that. I had like no audio or visual cue there. So I'm like, I just hope my thumb was pressing at the right time. Poor Gerda be loose. Like on my screen, it hasn't registered the Rappies have died yet. Like, kinda has, but not really. Nothing of interest there. I don't die to them, that's good. I don't know what my mag synchro is at, actually. Question. Future reference. Ooh, only 87%. Can I pump that while we're here? Because at least if I join in and do damage, this will pump it a bit more. Ooh. I like this version of this theme. Been a while since I heard this one. How do we do boss? Technically just with Pew Pew Laser, 3 people could technically go in the boss room. If we have Mag Blast, we still only need to bring 2, or arguably only need 1. depending on how much Mag Blast we have. I'm at 100, so I could be the secondary donation. I should not be the first due to my level. Yeah, I'm at 100, but that's because I take like 1,000,000 damage. For me, I don't think it'll be too much faster. I'm not at a good synchro and my stats are low. Yeah, my evade is only 700 total, so I'm not going to do a lot of damage if I do it. If I was like 40 levels higher, I would go for it, but yeah. I'm just missing the raw stats for it to work well. I'll try to fix the synchro though for buffs. Yeah, Pew Pew Laser, unless you get really greedy with it, it's pretty easy to always ensure all the cores get popped. Yeah, the downside of being Pew Pew Laser, you don't build Mag Blast. So like literally, unless you get hit in the face, you're not building meter. Which, don't worry, my Ramar's taking it to the face all the time. Like, she is just not going to be able to survive most things normally. But yeah, this is also why I bring in, like, PB Create, as I said before, because it might not be possible to build meter when you have a really good team comp. So that's where I actually legitimately think PB Create and PB Increase are meta. And it's in this run specifically, just to make sure you had enough. Yeah, because a lot of the times you have to think about it this way. As you get higher in level, like, what are you really going to be spending your slots on with Pew Pew Laser? Hello, Marissa. It's like the boss music kicks in for Marissa. Marissa getting its own unique theme. I did not get whatever Marissa AA drops. Lamberge? Oh, okay. Ophiel Seeds is from something else. I don't think it's a rare enemy. Weirdly. For Viridian, I think it is, but I am going... Oh, I'm going to level again. Being at above 900 health fills me with more confidence. It's Flamberge here. If you're talking about Marissa on this ID specifically, it's Flamberge. Get out of here. Stupid Yowies. I can double check what gives Ophiel Seas. Oh gosh, don't murder me. Was getting bullied briefly. Okay. So for white ID... Sorry, I was on the wrong episode. It is Pazuzu. Of course it's Pazuzu. What other monster would grant us something useful, chat? Of course it's on Pazuzu. But yeah, just the regular Gorons giving Slicer Fanatic is kind of nice. Okay, so I won't get Mag Invincibility. Chat's a little close to me, but we'll see what happens. So I think there's a Heart of item you could get on Saint Million and White ID now. So this used to be like a pretty nothing drop before. I actually don't remember what it was before the change. And we're just gonna run, because if I get hit, I think I die. I survived that at least. Okay, we're gonna Diemate our way out of here. Yeah, like my MST is actually pretty high. It's going to always end up inevitably higher than the Ramar. So as soon as I level more, I'm gonna outdamage Ramar's doing Pew Pew Laser strats. So I'll go forward towards the boss in case somebody else built up PB during that time. Oop, the high score music must be near the end of the soundtrack. Somebody has 100. Oh, okay, Promethean has it. I'll just donate. I'll do twins whenever Promethean does it. I'm gonna react visually. No, you wanna do something else. Do Angel or Stag or something else. I'm gonna react visually to what he's doing. We got knocked down. That's not good. That's not good. I lost my visual. Ooh, took too long. Yeah, I think you're waiting a little too long to dolphin. You could do it like before the rock. You don't have to pass the rock. It has a ridiculous range. But sadly, I'm gonna be in the stun lock here for a bit. Yeah, that's not good. If you're gonna do it, I need you to do it now. Sadly, there's too many spinners. I tried though. Almost got it. Alright, so right now I don't survive Anguish, which is a bit scary. Wait, what? Oh, there was one core that wasn't hit at all? Oh, that's really bad. Oh. I was wondering what happened there. I was like, wait a minute, what? No, I'm gonna stay in here, because I think I'll die to the boss otherwise. I think the boss lasered towards me. I don't want none of that. Get out of here, boss. So I'm gonna wait for the boss to do its thing. Chat can move where they need to go. I'm just gonna hide. Eventually, it's gonna decide it doesn't want a laser beam. Yeah, there we go. Please don't hit me in the other room. It did, but it did very little, because that's pretty far. Okay. Should be good now. Spinners. Oh, I didn't get the mag blast during that. Did they fix that? That felt like that should have absolutely canceled the death cutscene. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if that's not doable anymore. I did that so early. I felt like it was like a frame or two at most of going into animation, because her whole pose finished before the boss died. So sad. I want the jiggly hair. Nice. I'm up to 978 MST. I mean, like, laser's probably gonna kill me, but I might level one more time to maybe get out of the kill range of laser. We'll see. So I'll host again, but on Anguish 1. Yeah, just for awareness for the chat. 2% more rare rate. 20% extra health. Light resistance. Not really mentioned here. That's fun. Let's see how this goes. Get that extra 1% drop rate as well. Okay, so sadly nothing worth selling. Yeah, like this is the perfect kind of quest if you have like an even decently leveled ranger. Really great. Just have a lot of people being mid-level, spamming pew pew laser. Tons of XP, so unfair. Plus tickets. So we're Team Rogel. Not bad. Watch one of your VODs and finally learn what to do with the tickets. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, every time somebody comes in and they're not sure. Oh, you got nothing? Ooh. That's unfortunate. We'll be doing, I think, a little bit of that for people tuning in. Oh yeah, no. Money's good. Money's one of the better ones that you could get there. 200k is no joke. But yeah, first place prize is not end all be all. It can roll into Girasol, which is pretty good for your ult characters since any class can use it. And it's fairly high damage. It's not like the best possible for each character necessarily, but the overall damage is really good. Sadly, it can't come with percents. But yeah, just like an easy pickup for new players. If you happen to get it early, it is really, really strong. PSO is a lot about luck, so we can't always rely on rolling into it. What drops are we looking for now? I mentioned before, Slicer Fanatic, Limiter, technically Ophiel Seas with hit if Pazuzu shows up. Lots of Disco Bravemans. Ideally, we want to see Conjure at the end. The consolation... Oh, Photon Crystal. The consolation prize, if we don't see Conjure, is there's a cosmetic, there's a Heart of item. So technically, if you want to sell that for a lot of PD, as I said before, that will pretty much pay for a character. So honestly, there isn't really a... there's not really a bad find when you do this run. Don't understand why those are worth so much. People will pay anything for looks. If you don't believe me, see every cash shop in any MMO ever. Conjure has Limiter. Saint Million has the cosmetic. So it's just kind of like whichever you want will end up giving you PDs if we see it. So that's kind of nice. Eclair. I don't know what Eclair gives. I would have to double check. Liberta kit, actually. I just double checked. Oh, I wish you had like endgame drops from Eclair for the most part. Most of them don't. Like you could get Cannon Rouge technically on yellow, or like your Excalibur, for example, on Viridian, but nah, Limiter's annoying to get. So we're gonna keep fingers crossed if we see Conjure. As that by itself is like 10 plus PDs, depending on if you unlock or not unlock it. So if people are looking to complete a character, again, just even getting one of those, you could trade for it and then complete your character. And if nothing else, you can think of it as kind of like a stat boosting Heavenly Arms. So when your character starts hitting max ATA and only needs 20 of the 25 potential ATA boosts, it gives you luck, TP reductions, damage, MST. I call it like the luxury ATA improver. Like, it's not realistic to just have, like, 4 of them for the most part and just play your character like that. But if you can, it's really funny because you could get some really nasty stats that way. Oh, Dorfon, you tried. I think we hit the end of that soundtrack as well. RIP soundtrack. Let's see. Is there really not an alternative here? Let's try this soundtrack and not see what chat told me because I'm not looking at the screen at the moment. Let's try this one. Forgot how short stuns last. Yeah, on Anguish 1, it punishes you for using stuff like that, so we can't stun lock the Dorfons as much, which is definitely very scary. Once we're out of Dorfon land, then it's not too bad. I'll rebuff the team real quick, a little debuffs. Yeah, I heard this soundtrack recommended to me, and I was like, I heard a little bit of it, and it did sound really interesting. So I decided, why not? Let's listen to the soundtrack. Get out of here, random rappies. I definitely want to gel on them so I don't take a million damage and die. That would be good. So many enemies. Debuff time. Yeah, sadly, Demons did get a really hard nerf recently. So Demons is definitely a lot worse for low-level Anguish compared to, like, literally a couple weeks ago. So kind of sad that that percent activation rate got nerfed so hard. They moved it down to, like, 15% or something. Like, it is pretty terrible now. I was wondering if they were originally going to scale it per difficulty, which I would have been fine with if they wanted to retune that. But on Anguish 1, that's kind of rough, to be honest. So sadly, the big appeal of Demons is way less appealing in Anguish. Post-change. It's useless by Anguish 3. Speaking of which, how much XP are we getting per second? 137? It's okay. So I'm 100% gonna level again before the boss, and I'm hoping that's enough for all HP to survive 10% more damage. Though it's probably not. I'm probably gonna die to laser instantly. But hey, at least I'll be closer to surviving next time. And don't worry, chat, because we want something from Pazuzu, of course Pazuzu will not show up. So don't worry, we'll probably see Dorfana randomly. We'll see cameo appearance from Dorfana. And Liberta Kit is pretty good, don't get me wrong. And those things do sell for a lot, so if chat is really interested in trading, this white ID run is like ultra loaded. Like even 13s are pretty good for sales. Usually people want at least 1 or 2 PD for them. Use revive. Just melt. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I'll be fine for the most part. Like, I might be messing around with sound stuff and looking at Twitch chat every now and then to see if there's messages. But, I'm only worried about getting double hit by Dorfan and boss. I 100% don't think I can survive the boss right now. But at least I'll have enough HP to survive a crit, maybe, from Goron Detonator. Oh, I know you're choosing Promethean, but my concern is, oops. As long as I gel in these, I shouldn't die. Just like, you see, I'm taking a lot of damage. I think that might have killed me without gelling, to be honest, as they did 700 plus. I forgot what my Kafoe button was. I don't think my buttons are set up correctly. No, they are not. Oh, reduced me to 5 HP. So nothing else, I'm gonna be the one spamming Resta constantly, because I'm just gonna get run over, and I want to not die. Resta spam. Oh, nope, somebody beat me to it. Then I'll pew pew laser. Yeah, like right now I think I'm actually out damaging chat. Just... I'm pretty sure I'm doing 476 to chat's 460. So weirdly, I think I am DPS here, despite my level. That also means my heals are like top notch. So I don't mind doing either role, honestly. More pew pew laser time. I'm definitely worried. Yeah, these are the enemies I'm not sure I'll survive. I'm gonna gel on them. That should help. But I'm gonna have to believe here. Okay, with Gelin, that was not bad, but that also wasn't a crit. So TBD. Ooh, melting those lizards. I should have been smacked there, and I'm so happy they decided to do their little, like, Hilda-Bear rumble dance, whatever you want to call that. Ooh, look at that. I did a whopping 83 damage to Zoo on my normal attack. That's so terrible. Holy. Alright, now we debuff and believe. I'm gonna run. If I'm a decoy, that'd be good. Can more of them fight me, please? Thank you. Because these things don't take a lot of light damage. This is where somebody with charge arm or like slicer will way out DPS me. Like, no contest. My damage is terrible versus them. In fact, I do more damage normal attacking than lasering. That's so sad. Please don't laser me. They laser me. I was gonna say, funny enough, if they keep triggering my Mag Resta, with my own Resta, that's enough for me to not need to use an item there. I'm not near the team to buff them, but I'll try again in a little bit. To get closer. I know, I already said I'm coming over to the team. I was on the other end of the room. Get out of here, random enemies. By Marissa's. 40 hit club, disappointing. My buttons are wrong, so I don't. Ooh. That's okay. Chat's still unlocked. Alright, let me leave the room. I'm gonna go fix my buttons. This is really gonna bother me. This needs to be. It's fire. That should be ice. These should swap. Might be something like this. Maybe this is what I'm looking for. That's Gafoe. That's fireball. This should be lightning. Okay, there we go. I fixed my buttons. Yeah, I don't have the equivalency of grants, so I'm thinking I'll probably occasionally use Rafoe on the character for box clear, so I might as well set that as a button. Then I can set maybe my Trimate, Dimate setup. Wouldn't be terrible. So next time I get a chance, I'll update that as well. The more I level, the less I realistically need to use fluids during a run, and I don't mind manually using those. It's very rarely a panic situation for them. Speaking of panic situation, let's not be in there. I had no idea where my moon atomizers were in that list. Oh, do I not have any? Oh, that's not good. We're just like, wait a minute. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. They're just in the middle. Oh, they're really unsorted. Yeah, I'll have to fix that later. Wallaby sack with PB. Yeah, I think if we get 100s, it might get through the boss's new light resist. Because it'll have a lot of health. Yeah, I've been at 100 since, like, the first Orphan wave. Oh, nice level up, actually. Levels actually matter here a lot, because, again, that's more evasion for us and more damage. So this is slowly pumping my mag damage. And little bits of defense might help against Goron Detonator crits. We'll see. Bye, Gertabulu. I will take that ultimate shield. I think that's a good choice. Yeah, I don't think demons will land too much, sadly, here. On an Anguish. It's like a 15% activation or something. It's very bad, I'll put it that way. it got like crazy nerfed in the last update. So sadly, yeah, if it's inconsistent, we might have to figure out new tactics versus Marissa, which usually involves just paralysis, but that's also kind of... I got stuck on them somehow. That was weird. I feel disappointed there. If I hadn't gotten stuck on them, I wouldn't have died there. Their body hitbox was bigger than it appeared. Because they did the close range swipe, and I was trying to walk away from them, which would have worked normally, but get wrecked apparently. So if I'm not at full health, I will die to Gordon Detonator crits at least. So we know that at least. We're out of die mates. Another double A. Interesting. Sadly, I don't think on the other ID we really care about these. These are like interesting on like Viridian. Getting bullied again. Please get away from me. I want nothing to do with those two. I am out of there. They are not a good matchup for me. Speaking of not good at matchup, I'm actually happy I took the set damage there, because I think that would have killed me normally. I'm still happy I'm a decoy. That is fine. Bye, Zoo. We have to debuff if we can. Oh no. Trimate time. Trimate and believe. Oh my gosh, get me away from the Gurdabulu Goron Detonator combo. This is the room I thought I was gonna die in, specifically getting pulled into that. The freeze and the slap from Goron Detonator is the 1-2 combo. Surprised I lived that, to be honest. Sure, I'm gonna use a random music disc I picked up because I can't hear it anyway. Might as well just put music on for the team. Get a debuff in there so I can face tank a bit easier. They want me dead. Very badly. Ooh, the dodges though. 2 out of 3 is fine. Okay. Curiosity. 100. So we're still averaging the same XP a second here, but this is before the boss. The boss generally pumps it up quite a bit. So I'm very curious if we'll get better XP per second with the current team lineup. Because I know Marissa's end up eating a lot of time, because I'm definitely the problem here. I don't have a good backup for dealing with them in any realistic manner. Because my basic ATP is 565 at the moment, chat. It might be a little terrible. I might be not ready for normal damage as the backup. But at least I can shoot out a mean laser. Slicer Fanatic. Interesting. Sadly, no hit percentage, but I'll go pick it up. If somebody does not have a Slicer Fanatic, I could give one out. I'll switch the song up again. I apparently had 2 music discs. I'm staring into the face of death there, chat. Yeah, I got a bazillion materials. Huh, interesting. Missed one of my materials somewhere though. I'm not going back for it. Alright, so same strat as before. I could probably donate in and be okay. In fact, let me give it my soul atomizers just to fix my synchro a little bit after that last death. So I'll still be a secondary. I'll probably dolphin. Or no, dolphin. I'll use Milo since IQ is maxed. Yeah, this should be good. So we're hoping for Condryu. The consolation prize is a chance at the cosmetic. That's fine. I love chat moving during the cutscene. Okay, so they didn't fix that at least. If you are too far away, you can walk around. Now I'm curious if that will mean that everything will get desynced. I did not die to that at least. I'm in trouble. I need to get out of here. Where's a damageable one? Oh, I see one. Pause trick, pause trick, pause trick. Oh, okay, so that glitch does still occur. Okay, they didn't fix that then. That's what I was talking about earlier. So you can hurt the boss, but you can't see the spinners. Which is fun. So for you see how it's about to break through this wall? For chat, the rocks are not going to be correct. Like, you could still walk through it. It just won't visually look correct for chat. Like, they'll see the room looks like it should be closed in several areas, but it's not. Yeah. I'll wait for chat. I don't want to be first in. Yeah, I'm sorry. The big boss head rock is there. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. This should be a lot of damage. I hope that's close enough. Dolphin hits much further than it looks. We'll find out in a moment. Worst thing that happens, we get super buffs. Oh, Dolphin's broken. Okay, we're fine. Silly Dolphin. Of course you hit further than it looks. Oh. So we just need somebody to finish off the monster. I have to dodge this laser or I think I die. So I'm gonna go hard all the way in this direction and hope I live. Yeah, there we go. So let's see. Before it, we're at a 149-ish, but it's gonna jump quite a lot because we have an XP multiplier on the boss. And we are at 167 coming into the boss. Let's see if we get back to 167 or if we beat it. So I'm leaving it open so we can see it in real time. 202. Oh, I got the Heart of item. Nice. Well, there we go, chat. Samba maracas. Drop this for that. Worst luck Guardian armor, can't pick that up sadly, and I gotta put all these items away. Damn, I tried farming that for a while. I have decent boss luck. I feel like the only boss I don't have great luck on is Falls. I don't know if it's like the time of day or what the deal is. But I don't know, I think Condryu has been mostly nice when I play the game. It must be something about even beat with me, chat. I don't know. Madness. We're gonna put that away. Yeah, Red Ring was being a bit finicky with me. Like, compare my, like, average amount of runs before someone on my team gets a parasitic gene flow to Red Ring, and it's insane. It's, like, actually insane, the difference between the two. Like, I've probably done like 80 or 90 Red Ring runs, and I've seen nobody in the team get them, which is about average. I know there's people that haven't seen them in hundreds of runs, where like we did like Respective Tomorrow, and like literally within 10 runs, at least 2 people end up with Parasitic Gene Flow on our average so far of like 60 runs attempted. Just very, very silly. Let me put away some items so I could carry more for next time. I need to carry 1 spare item when the even beat ends, but otherwise, I don't need this many on me. Beat for synchro. Let's see if it's time for me. I did it right before we went in the boss room by like 1 room. Oh, cool. It's back up again. It's good. Yeah, I'm at like 102, which is okay. I'm not doing the big dolphin, so it doesn't matter as much. You neglect striker unit. It is useful though. I do recommend you fix it, just because we've seen with the boss that big burst damage. Just say no to the boss. And we've all witnessed it's powerful enough to even deal with Anguish 1 with the one shot. Okay, so I'm probably gonna get 2 levels on the way to the boss, maybe. Nice. Vane's character's at 133. We have DJ's character still at 162, but probably close-ish to leveling. It's buffing time. 80% of the way there. Makes sense. So I'm gonna say probably before the boss, but I'm not sure about how many rooms. More of a gut feeling than a number crunching moment. This XP is pretty silly. Oh, if this Rappy hits me, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was staring down the enemy. But hey, at least I'm doing a little bit more damage per shot. So roughly every level will be about another... Technically it adds 2 damage, but resistance are in there, so a little above 1 damage a level. So if I get 4 MST, 2 MST I believe adds 1 damage to it, but they roughly have about 50% resistance. So every level should be an extra damage for most targets. If we want to do mathematics. So every level matters for me, because I have not gotten anywhere near close to my cap. Ooh, they're just getting nuked. Silly Dorfon, get out of here. Yeah, I think it's also kind of an interesting philosophy too with the HP materials. I think you have some heavenly MST units. Oh yeah, team, did you want to borrow any of those if you're not at max? I don't mind just loaning them to you while we're doing the run. I have like 4 at any given moment because I always want to put 4 on when learning techniques. So if you're not using it for anything, then probably would be nice. Because it's like adding 20 damage per laser, potentially. If you're not capped. Nice level. So on the plus side, I keep my health low on purpose so that I get invincibility more often on the Condryu. For Rangers, it's not as important, since I'm probably still going to be using Pew Pew mag, which means no mag invincibility. But for forces, I try to keep my health low. For this character, I'm not sure. Not a single one. I mean, if you give me a moment, I'll go get it. I just want to help the team with this first. Ooh. Took the damage, but I survived. And that means my Resta got stronger, so I can heal the team for 4 health. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Oh, I'm so dead. I did not get double hit there. I am very surprised, because I was very out of position. I definitely deserved to get double hit there. But not punished, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna go back briefly, get some heavenlies for the team. Actually, I only have 3. I must have put one the other way. Speed reminder. If you want to sell it, you'll buy it. Maybe. Did you need heavenlies? How many did you need? I'm gonna feed it souls, because that's still ad synchro. Hold on to these two then. I have one floating if T needs one more Heavenly Mind. There we go. Can you sacrifice your ATA unit? Only if you're still able to use Heaven Striker afterwards. If you can, then it's fine. But just be aware that you just cannot use an ult weapon, or at least it wouldn't be advised. For me, I don't actually need the ATA. I just need enough for Heaven Striker, because I don't plan on swapping. So as long as you hit the minimum, you don't technically need it. Which is also why Adept and stuff like that is useful, because you could technically just raise your damage slightly. Yeah, if you're still using other weapons, I don't recommend you swap it out then. Hello, Tiggy. Thank you for the congratulations. It's Pew Pew Laser time, Tiggy. I hope you're enjoying some Pew Pew Laser. Goodbye, these random enemies. Wow, it's already midnight. Feels like no time has passed. I did some, but it sucks on Rocket Seal. Oh. Oh, congratulations, Van, on the 133. Your Ramar isn't at all. PP 297 now. Nice, nice. So I think what'll happen, Tiki, if you are here Sunday, that's the start of XP week. I might also do Saturday night, Tiki. If you're around, Tiki, Saturday night, I'll do a bonus stream just for you to level your character. Otherwise, I'll just save it for Sunday. So that way you can enjoy the Pew Pew Laser. Yeah, right now I don't feel like doing low-level stuff, because we're going to be doing it, I think, literally like 5 or 6 hours of it in like a couple days. So for people looking to level the ults that are not in Ultimate, or their first character that hasn't reached Ultimate, that'll be more weekend stuff when the week transitions. Okay, yeah, sure, let me know, Tiki. We'll work out times. I want to make sure the team has fun with their characters, and if they feel they want to get on Pew Pew Laser action, then I want to make sure I have some Heaven Strikers to spare and some Mind Mags to use it, for example. So even for new players, I have like a lot of like leftover Hell weapons that I put in my share bank. So when we're doing stuff like episode 2 and you might not have it, you can just loan it while we do some of those things. I think that would make the runs a bit more fun. So just slowly but surely, I've been resorting my banks to be more friendly towards that mindset. Although I'm not sure what happened to one of my Heavenly Minds. I must have left it on a force by accident. I have like 8. Most of them are in the component bank, but I think I took one away that I wasn't supposed to. If I had to guess, it's probably still on Waluigi. He's a character I haven't used in a while, but he's a character I definitely pump stuff. Like, he definitely had Adept on him for a while, and I was like, oops. Probably doesn't need to hold on to that if I'm not playing him. Out of range. Give some buffs. There we go. Enjoy the level 20 shifter. So yeah, so if there's anybody looking to hop in, just let me know. Because we've been pretty consistent with the current team, but it's fair to rotate every now and then. Because I'm definitely thinking when we're done with the stream, we're going to do some TTF. And since they go pretty quickly, we might rotate people in just to give them a shot at TTF. A Yashikomori Magatama. Don't remember what that is. I mean, I know what a Magatama is, but like, what is it in? Oh, it's the unit that depends on the beats. That's right. Also rip me for thinking about it and not healing. I think I was in the stun lock there for a little bit. That was kind of brutal. At least that one's dead now. The Dorphons are out of control. Okay, so we still have quite a bit of even beat left. I think I'll just keep going for now, at least until even beat is done. Once even beat is 100% done, I will probably switch into TTF or RT, whatever the team prefers. Because I'm not feeling super tired. I did rest a bit earlier. So I'm not feeling as drained as I was like yesterday, for example. Yeah, I didn't have work today, so I slept more in general today, since I have off after Thanksgiving. So I figured bonus stream, not out of the, you know, not completely out of the ordinary. I did do some stuff off stream, but it was pretty minimal, honestly. I thought I was going to put in more hours, but I was like, man, I am still feeling so tired from the past couple of days. It's like, oof. I'd switch back to lasers. And now I run. Let me use the lure what I can, I guess. And I'm going to Dimate and pause trick to get out of this. And hopefully this will be good enough to survive. I'm going to be the decoy for chat because I don't do any damage to these enemies, so I might as well just lure and run. I think that's the best strategy, in all honesty. Human decoy. That's my official role on the team there. Or Marissa's. At least I can slow them down a little here. So what I should do is probably Zalor. There we go. I believed in the chat on that one. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna try to run. Love the shouts for the feed reminder. Do you have the timer up or something? I was gonna check next room. Okay. Yeah, I usually check at like the start of this room or the next room. But I don't have the timer active while I play. Ooh, I got slapped. I'm getting a little low on Dimates, which is concerning. I think I'm gonna have to start picking those up. Well, I had Mag Blast. The enemy has decided, thou shall eat the earth, one slap at a time. Try to slow them down here for chat. We'll get his lure in. Help the chat deal some damage. I am so dead if that hits me. Get out of here. Okay, chat have my back. Okay. Had a little bit of a panic, but I got through it. I see that I'm not killing them by 3 damage. I'm literally seeing them live for like just a couple of frames. So if I level twice, I will no longer leave them at 3 health. That's all I've learned. So new damage threshold, 118. Yeah, if I didn't need double Heavenlies, I probably would have, Heavenly HPs, I mean. I probably would have used a Heavenly Mind here for more damage. Oh, I'm in big trouble. That forced a Daimate from me. Let's heal. Zalor. wiggle and wiggle and wiggle and run. Okay, there we go. And now I can buff the team. Gertabulu is like, no, you will not get in position. You will perish. Nothing of interest here. I could pick up a Soul Atomizer. Gotta turn Daime Filter off. I still think they're somewhat useful to pick up. Although, if you do the thing where you color code the minimap to show them, then technically you don't need them in your item reader, I guess. I prefer both, in case I missed something. Sometimes the colors do overlap, and that is kind of annoying. Gotta figure that out. Yeah, our Discord talks about it, but basically you just pick a color and hex, and you pick the item ID, and that's it. It's that simple. So just find whatever color you think looks good, and then just make the dot that color by adding it to a simple file. No coding, no compression, no anything else configuration needed. Simple text file. You can even open it up in Notepad. So yeah, we have one that customizes. I have like blue, nice level up. Yeah, I have one that's like blue for all my healing items, pink, shades of pink for all my fluids, and then like I have like light blue, I think, for soul atomizers and brown for moon atomizers. Just because I wanted some color choices. I wanted it to like vaguely represent, like if it was, I can't use red sadly because red is rare item, so I thought about how to represent health, and I'm like, for me it makes sense, but for other people they can pick whatever colors they want. So if they want to confuse themselves, then do shades of green and get confused between Scape Dolls and HP. Or if they want to do blue, potentially for TP, whatever they want. Yeah, it's some pretty good at TP. So I can see looking at my mini-map, there's a tri-fluid. I don't want it. Speed reminder. Nah, I think I'm good. I don't think it's that important at the moment. We could already kill before I did anything else. Oh, I took 1 million damage there. Let me heal. I think as long as I don't die again, this is good enough for now. I think the other thing too is like when you're fixing your mag, it's like, I don't think it's worth delaying the run. So I'm not in, like here I could open it up, but then I wouldn't be doing damage to satellite lizards. During the Marissas, maybe I'll feed it, because I don't DPS during that. Ooh. Heal the team. Rid of you. I'm so close to leveling. Okay, we're gonna be the decoys hopefully for these enemies. So if they face me, this would be good. I think some of them are. Okay, I did my job. I made them think about life briefly, and that's all I need them to do. Really love if my mag killed me. It did not. It's fine. Nice level up. So I'm doing 2 more damage a laser now. Extra accuracy means I'm getting closer to not needing a Heavenly Arms to use Heaven Striker. Because it's 200 to use. I'm at 220. So if I get 5 more ATA from levels, I can wear a Heavenly Mind. Or if I put on an Adept, I don't need as much. So either Adept right now or leave it as is. Why, hello there, Gertabulu. Okay, let's get rid of my souls. I don't need those at the moment. I can see a Moon Atomizers here, but I'm capped. I'll pick up the Grinder, because I marked it as like a pale blue. Yeah, I can also donate, so I'll probably just do twins again, because my damage is going to be low for a while. I'm at 716 total EVP, which is not really all that high. Come on, Kandryu. Come on, Kandryu. Let chat get a little head start here. No Kandryu. Sad. Uh-oh. I see chat's moving around, so that means that whoever's moving in this cutscene will probably not get spinners. Yeah. I think if chat walks away from it, it doesn't trigger for them, which is a problem. So it looks like it's still it's not a new strat, it exists. It's actually not helpful because now, unless somebody's like constantly heal spamming me, I might be one of the only players that can advance the phase because nobody can target anything. Unless somebody else... Oh, looks like one other person did not get into the cutscene stuff. Yeah, we're allowed to proceed. Because I'm like, I'm the character most likely to get bullied by spinners, so I don't think we want to rely on me needing it. Okay. Goodbye, St. Million. Yeah, so I'll go with whoever's going in the next area. Hopefully witness the queue. I'm gonna go hard right in case it's tornado. Okay. Please don't hit me, missile. Please don't hit me. I begged for the iframes, chat. Please have the iframes. Okay. Phase is done. I think it's behaving correctly. Yes. This time it looked like it behaved correctly. We can see how fast that is. That's a very clean kill. We got red, orange, and blue and purple. We got to team up with our colors. Ooh, die grinder. I don't need general HP. I'll put that on the floor for now. An armor. I probably should have picked up a couple armors on the way here just in case, because I feel like I'm not going to get enough armors here. I'm like one shy, aren't I? That's okay. So I'm going to go sell these things, and then I'm going to put away the other heavenly one. I mean, technically, my pro strat now would be to switch into Adept, which I could. I just don't think I want to. I'm going to keep the character the way they are. Oh, this is the thing that pairs with Kusanagi. It's not the even odd beat item. Never mind. Less useful. We're definitely gonna restock our healing for sure. Okay. Not bad. So we still have a little bit of even beat left, so I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, this character came a long way. She went from basically really struggling to kill anything in a forest to pure pew-pew lasers. So that's a good feeling. So if I do have to do Terrells with her later, since White ID is really good at Terrell's ego, because you get all the rares you want and more. It'll be very interesting to see her come back to it with another 8 or 9 levels of ATP. Yeah, the What ID episode 4 is crazy. I mean, you get Red Sabers, Frozen Shooters, Disc, Cure Freeze, Handgun Milla. Kind of a heavy song to BH. Team Rouge again. Yeah, this one is Oath. This randomly got recommended. Let's get another banner. The Algorithm of the Last Spell. I don't know if the Last Spell is a game. I don't really know anything about it. It just kind of popped up randomly. So I figured I'd give it a listen. It's kind of stuff I would listen to. Yeah, hopefully we'll see a Pazuzu. I feel like we're coming up to the point where we're overdue for somebody to see Pazuzu. Like, statistically, we're getting to, it's more likely than not one of us will see Pazuzu. Not necessarily Pazuzu rare, but just sight the bird. Like, we haven't even seen, like, a Del Rappy. Do you know what I mean? Like, we need something other than Marissa. So we're overdue for a bird rare. I just don't know which bird it will be. Rappy or Zoo. Get out of here, Yowies. Nice dodge. Camera, please. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never used Lieutenant gear, even at low levels. If you happen to exactly get it... Oh, you need a mantle at some point? Nice, nice. Yeah, for human characters, I think I just went straight to Lieutenant Mantle. I don't think I bothered with the in-betweens. Or 13s. Oh, did somebody here say they needed Lieutenant Mantle? Oh, Spiritual Mantle. Oh, thought I'd have to think about that item. Yeah, just let me know, team. If you need a Lieutenant Mantle, I have spares of those. Yeah, I'm literally sitting on like 5 of them. They just sit there unloved in my share bank. Rip though. You're not gonna use, oh, until you get another character to 101. That's fair. Yeah, because Lieutenant Mantle has like such a low level requirement. I just ended up just going straight to it. Humar's locked to Bovin. Interesting. My Hugh New World is 100% Bovin. There's nothing that will ever change that. That is Blue Adoshi Violet Nimidao. It's a thing where it acts as a V101. And it's hunter only. So Hugh New World in particular needs it, because she is so slot hungry that anything that frees the slot with her is basically mandatory in her build. It's not as mandatory for other characters. Hunters get away with using other armors. But that's still a pretty solid one. It doesn't have like the highest defense ever. It's just more for the free slot. Its resistances are also very mediocre. Hello, Deucey. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Blue Doshi Violet Nimidao is kind of nice. The problem with it is it more has like a high level requirement. So like, I believe it's 150. No problem, Deucey. Hope you enjoy the gift sub to Mateus, I believe. Yeah, he was mentioning he got a new car recently. So hopefully he does well. I'm not sure if you caught his stream, but he was talking about going more full-time streaming. Thank you for following Little Snack Cake. Hopefully you're doing well today. So he's looking to do like a combination of things like Uber plus streaming full time. So I gave him some gift subs and support. Get rid of those things. I did miss what the in-game chat said, so I'm gonna go read it real quick. Yeah, 150. Okay. Get some heals in here and hopefully not die. So yeah, we're just listening to new soundtracks, seeing how we feel about them. So far, not bad. Yeah, I know God's Child was expressing interest in doing a Soten Axe Armor run at some point. I'm not sure if Mateus will join in or not. So we'll see how it goes. That zoo was one flap away from hitting me in the face. I'm surprised I did not take the damage there and die. I don't know how I dodged that Dorfon either. The world needs more axe armor. Yeah, there was supposed to be one during October, but it just didn't end up happening. So probably, as I mentioned before, I'm willing to host if people want to do it. And I do think with like the latest quality of life things, it is a lot easier to run than it's ever been before. So for people just looking in for the casual race, it's a bit easier to pick up there. You're considering starting to stream soon, Vane? I'll have to keep an eye out. Try to stop by and support if you end up streaming. Same thing with Promethean. I have to remember to add both of you, I think, later. Make a PSO note in a little bit to do so. Yeah, I think with Axe Armor, we'll see where it goes. It's mostly in a good spot. There's like one big update I want to do, and other than that, I think I covered pretty much everything. Missed that last comment. Probably solo till you work out the kinks. Oh, no. I'm not talking about like multi-streaming. I just meant like I'm gonna follow and watch the stream kind of thing. I mean, I don't mind doing duo streams in the future for sure when you're up for it. But no pressure with that. Yeah, so I have a mod for Castlevania Symphony of the Night called Mayhem, which we should probably do on stream at some point. And that is basically involving making a new playable character. So instead of playing as Alucard or Richter, you play as the Axe Lord armor, which is normally a very underpowered and kind of useless gimmick in Symphony of the Night, but it's been revamped to have like a real moveset. And the trick is that it locks you into the character the whole time, so you don't get to just free swap. Yeah, I could probably do Mayhem at some point. I think Halvisham also wanted to bring Mayhem back on stream, and I think it's mostly in a good spot. You're thinking of multi-streaming it though, says Doozy. Yeah, sure. I know at some point, as I said before, I've offered to host, but if other people want to do stuff for it, that's good too. I think there's only one major, I'm not going to call it major, there's like one bug that I want to work out, and it only involves if you die before a certain point and reset, which is not relevant at all if you're racing it, because you shouldn't die before you save, generally speaking. But for Mayhem, it's slightly more applicable. So I'm going to look into that later. I haven't determined root cause. I've watched it happen every now and then, and I'm like, oh. Something about the way Soten tracks the character flag is not correct if you don't do it from a fresh load. And it's weird because, like, once you get to the first save, then it behaves fine. Ooh, that actually still killed me. That's so sad. So I'll have to do like one more safety check and retest it. I don't think it will be a big fix. I just have to determine what specifically is the issue with it. If it's just like the flag is like remembering the old character value inappropriately, or what the deal is. It's fun in streaming career. I feel comfortable doing mayhem. Well, that's good. Yeah, auto mayhem has been working for a while, so even if you don't want to use the bot for it, there's an option to just let it rotate through commands. And I like that you can adjust it, so you can have like customized difficulty. So if you want it to be very mean to you, you can make it very mean. If you want it to be kinder, you have more control over the weighting. So I feel like that works out pretty well. And then if you end up streaming it a lot, we'll end up making a tribute to you, Doozy, probably somewhere in the code. So I know for people that did a lot of the playtesting of it early, for the auto mayhem, there's a couple options that can occur when the game wants to punish you or reward you with pity or anger, depending on how well you're doing. And they've been named after some of the streamers that have done mayhem. And they picked their favorite combo of effects. So we can potentially name something after Doozy for sure. Get rid of the Marissas. Man, my damage is so bad. Nice level, though. Nice. Is that our first Disco Brave Man somebody's picked up? I feel like we've gone an eternity. Given that there's 2 enemies that drop it, that felt like a very long time. No percents? That's a shame. Not even ultimate on Anguish 1 could give it hit percent. So sad. But yeah, if you give it a try, Doozy, let me know. Because I'll try to be there to support the streams if you're doing mayhem. Yeah, I feel like if I get burned out on PSO, we're gonna do some mayhem on stream. So, actually, talking to you, Doozy, gave me an idea of how to fix that bug. Actually. I wonder if it is just misremembering the flag. I wonder if it really is just that simple, and Soten is just jank. I feel like that when in doubt, the answer is Soten is jank. So, I'm going to fix something that they probably should have done. And maybe that's why it doesn't work. That did so much damage. Oh, Jellin, you failed me. You didn't reach the thing that killed me. I'm so sad. Yeah, so now that I'm talking it through, Doozy, I think the issue that happens is when you die and you have to restart as Richter. I think they don't set the character flag correctly for like a frame when you boot into the Richter game. But if you play as Richter normally, there's no issue because the value is blank and it doesn't do anything when the value is blank. But I'm wondering if you're Alucard, if it remembers that you were Alucard. I wonder if I can force it to clean itself up. Like, I could do the thing that they should have been doing, is what I'm saying, to make sure that that doesn't occur. Another Slicer. Sadly, no hit percentage. Again, if chat wants a Slicer with no hit percents, just let me know. The satellite lizards. So I'm gonna try that, Doozy. I think after the stream. I won't be able to test it until tomorrow, though. And I wonder if that'll fix the last known issue with Mayhem, which is more an issue because I think they just didn't clean the code. I think that's what the issue is. Like, it gets set correctly eventually, but that's too slow. So what the bug was, just for clarity, is that if you are starting up a new file and you happen to have come from an old file, it'll remember all the items you should have had, and it'll start prompting you with like Axe Lord comments, which is not correct. So you'll get notifications that you've unlocked all the Vlads and stuff like that, even though you haven't. Because technically, I think Richter in the beginning has like a lot of those items. Richter OP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what the issue is. I'm gonna try that after the stream. But I definitely need to write that down because I'm not gonna remember that tomorrow when I go to testing code it. Because I was trying to think through, I'm like, what is causing that issue? Why does it think I'm Alucard, but only when I do it certain ways? Hope chat saw that roll damage. I took 900 to the face, chat. Holy. That was almost my entire health bar. Yeah, we got some time left for the next thing. Yeah, randomizers removed a lot of soft blocks. That's good. I think the one that broke my heart was the Scylla soft lock. I found that one out the hard way. I didn't learn it from other people. It just happened to me, and I was like, oh, my run's over, isn't it? It's over. Rip the run. I officially am good enough to go fast enough to make the run unwinnable. Whoops. Not good enough to win a race, but good enough to soft lock myself. That's all we need. Like, hold on, Alucard. This is the speed police. You're getting pulled over. You're gonna get the double fine for speeding. Ooh, I don't want to deal with you. Yeah, it's in it. Jeez, that keeps putting me at like near death every time. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting. I think there's, you know, a lot of updates to the game. I'm not sure I'm gonna keep up with them all with Mayhem necessarily. Like, there are so many seed types since I stopped playing. It felt like this year there were like, what, 4 or 5 completely new seed types? Minimum. And then we had like all the variations of them leading into them. Like, I stopped like right before Bounty Hunter to give context. And I know there's a lot since then. Ooh, I'm getting bodied. Yeah. It's one of those things, like, I like the game, but I know I'm not going to actively run in it. I don't think I'm at the level where I could realistically be where I want to be with the game. It's just one of those things. Buy satellite lizards. I looked at that statement said by the chat. I had no idea what that was. What? Tomato, A, great speedrun content, B/G1. What's B/GM1? Is it like background music 1? I'm aware he's a YouTuber. I didn't understand the other part. Oh, okay. Oh, you were trying to type in. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Okay. It's like, wait a minute. I forgot that was a command in Ephinea to change the background music. I recognized the acronym correctly. I forgot that was a command. Yeah, I tend to watch and or moderate Jupiter Climb, who's a big Castlevania speedrunner, for those that are not aware. Ooh, doozy building up some Ziggledies. We haven't decided what we're going to do with the high-end stuff. Nice, Lieutenant Mantle. Nice, nice. Gerdabula wants to give you a hug first, though, before you get Lieutenant Mantle. Okay. Let's go fix our synchro a little bit here. It's pretty solid. I mean, for... Ooh, Gafoe level 29. I'll pick that up. Yeah, it's one of those ones where it's good enough to use. Okay, let's find out together. Man, no Condryu. Thank you, Juicy. Hopefully you get some rest. I'll try to stop by your streams if I see them. I haven't been like super active on other people's streams in general. Just haven't been watching streams in general. Hopefully people don't take offense to that, but I'm like, I really don't that much anymore. I'll still stop into Jupiter's and moderate, or like I'll go into Calvitium's and occasionally moderate. Ooh, big damage. We gotta trimate our way out of here. I see my target, but I'm getting ultra bullied. Okay. I lost sight of my target. I'm going to go for the yellow one then. Where is the red spinner? Oh well, whatever. It was near me for a while and then it wasn't. Wow, I'm doing 448 to this thing. Destroying it. Alright, so let's see. I'm assuming I have twins, so I can still twins. My stats are slowly getting better. Once I start getting to like 140 or so, I might leave the dolphins, because my evasion will scale pretty well compared to the male characters. But if team has dolphin, I'll just follow suit. It is funny just how far away you can hit with dolphin though. Like it looks like you shouldn't be able to reach, and then like it does. The thing's hitbox is just like a monster truck. It like actually makes no sense. True story. Ooh, did that hit all the pieces? I don't think it did. Oh, no, it did. Never mind. Oh, excuse me. The HP meter was actually broken for a second because nobody did any additional damage. The game itself was confused. That's fine. That's the real option select. The damage dealt enough to confuse the game. That's the official amount. Rip the boss though. So yeah, just fantastic XP a second. So far Anguish 1 has been working out pretty well despite my level. $22.02 and 192 XP a second. So definitely super worth it from experience standpoint. We've seen a couple of drops here and there. I don't know if I can attribute them to the drop chance increase or the rare up, but we can believe it did. Laser gun, but no hit, I think. Sad. We still got a little bit left on the even beat. Once the even beat ends, it's gonna be so bad for this character. Then I'm gonna believe in the team's ATP to carry me. We sell all of these items and we'll do another run. Yeah, I think at this point I'm feeling pretty confident in my solo run ability because my damage is pretty good. And my defense is just, it's okay. But in single player, they just do way less damage. So being able to survive and only needing 800 health or so frees up another unit for me. So I can make that heavenly HP a Centurion ability, for example, for defense, MST, and a little bit of damage for when I do actually need to ATP. I think we could do one more before we run out of time for even beat. So let's go for it. Then we'll switch up what quests we do. And then I'm assuming the team wants to do TTF or something. We could do TTF on Anguish 1. Just believe in the extra 2% rare rate. I should play my Ramar a little more, but I feel like I'll probably end with Rocket Seal. Wouldn't mind a second red ring, says chat. Because I feel like most people are doing that. Thought about selling mine because I'm so poor now. I don't know if I would do that, yeah. Just do box runs or something. Get some easy PDs that way. So at the end of it, we'll do like, let's say 2 TTFs. Then I'm gonna cash in, I think, some of the other ones. I mean, I could try the beat version of Streets of Rage 3. I just remember that was like the only Streets of Rage soundtrack I didn't like. Maybe this beat version of it would be okay. Yeah, box runs are kind of like... It's one of those things where you do it during your downtime. Like, I'll give a great example. If you are a person that watches shows or anything else on your PC, you could just be doing box runs, which are like autopilot. Just dropped a red ring. I was gonna say, if this was Diablo 2 and I saw that in the air, it would never hit the floor. like, oops, you dropped it. It's mine now. Gone. Wouldn't even make the ting sound. It would just be gone. We're now Roll Joe. Okay. Diablo 4 was okay. I haven't played since 3, and I gave up on 3. 2, it was like people would refuse to be in certain positions when bosses died because they wanted that loot. They're like, listen, you're killing Mephisto or whatever. I'm not going full screen with this. I'm going point blank on that last hit. I'm stealing that item. It's never gonna touch the floor. It's a rapid grabbing exercise. Yeah. Sadly, Blizzard's kind of gone the way of the Konami, has gone the same way as the EA, has gone the same way as your Activisions. Never seen a rare bird. Now, welcome to the Pazuzu curse. It is a big joke on this stream that whenever Pazuzu is something you want, you'll never see it. When Pazuzu gives you nothing else, it's there. Actually, you know what's true? Since we've been playing this whole month, I have not seen a Dwarf Hunter clear this month. I've seen actually an okay amount. We saw like oops all Pazuzus on very hard mode. And I was definitely getting tilted by the raw number of Pazuzu that showed up there instead of ultimate. And now we see none. So sad. Yeah, Pazuzu is just a big green bird. Has a different elemental weakness, which is kind of annoying. So you gotta Razond it out of there. Yeah, I'm very close to the leveling, which is good for me. Another Proton drop. Nice, nice. Oh, that was your first rare Marissa? I tend to get a lot of those and rare Rappy, but we've actually seen a very surprisingly lack of rare Rappy lately. And I always thought it was funny because for the longest time, I thought the enemies had different rare rates. Because I would see like 20 rare Rappies and like 20 Marissa A's and then none of the other rare enemies. Like for the longest time, I didn't know Dorphon had a rare. Because it didn't show up after 7 months of playing episode 4. I just never saw one. And then I was like, wait, what? There's a rare? Crazy. Nice, there's my level up. And yeah, and all this extra accuracy just helps me when I actually play ATP in Terrell's, which is nice. So that is the lore level 30. I think it is. Should go check it. It's either 20. No, it has to be 20. I'll still take it though. Support technique 20s are important to pick up for other people. Yeah, that's the only thing. I wish I could slightly darken the background of the item drop list. Like, I want it to be somewhat transparent, but this might be like too transparent. Yeah, that's a 20. I had to reason it out. I'm like, I don't think level 30 can drop here, so let me just get the 20. Right, you have one where it's like pitch black. I meant more like there's like a more in between. I don't like the one where it's like ultra dark, because then I can't see people's names when that happens. That's saying it's there. Let me check to see if they updated the options since I last looked. Item reader. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna heal myself real quick. Stupid Astarks. 1 second. Yeah, it's not there. I mean, I'll face tank for the chat. That's fine. Also, I'll buff the chat since I'm here. Not in general. Maybe floor. Yeah, like, I can make it really black, but that looks really terrible. If you're talking about that black, that's the one I don't want. Yeah. If that's what you're talking about, I don't like that at all. Beats left. Yeah, I thought you meant there was like a transparency slider, and I was like, oh, good. I want that. Yeah, sadly, because like the item names could be pretty long, it takes up a lot. Yeah. For me, I just kind of gave up on it. I'm like, if I can vaguely read the end of it, that's fine. Most of the items don't matter. I'm not reading it for trifluids and stuff like that. Yeah, the only downside is if I'm playing with multiple people, when it's like green, it could be kind of hard to read the green on green. That's the only downside with the current position. But I like the right side being everything in one place, because I can look at the accuracy of the enemy, and if I buffed or debuffed, and where they are on the minimap without my eyes needing to shift or refocus. So if I'm using the minimap to move around, I can see who is buffed or debuffed pretty easily, which happens a lot. Because there's a lot of times, even like right now, I'm looking at where people are on the minimap. I'm not looking at the left side of my screen at all. Oh, that's just a general shield. I'm put that away. Don't need that. Okay. Yeah, I don't like it being in, like, the upper right, though. I don't super like where the hit percents are, to be honest, either. But it is what it is there. Yeah, I don't like stuff getting towards the center of the screen. That really bothers me. And I like the enemy labels being transparent, because I could still see behind them easily if they're coming at, like, the side of my vision. Oh, another photon drop. Yeah, the recommended attack one, it has to be darker because it can be really hard to see the different color text on certain environments. So that's just something I have to live with. And honestly, I would have loved to turn off the regular PSO names and stuff like that on the left side, or at least move them. So I'm not a big fan of them on the far left, of course. Yeah. The other thing I wish I could do, like when we're targeting enemies, I wish I could move that slightly. That's fine. Like I'm targeting Lufia. Are there UI scale options? There's like text scale and stuff like that, but that's not... You don't usually get the option to just move it around like that without doing modding. Like, there's whole like texture packs for it, of course. We got 13 beats left. That's probably fun. Apparently it went back to Loop Hero, which, to be fair, I do like Loop Hero. So YouTube is slowly learning what I want to listen to, even though I don't give it any feedback. I just give it the silent treatment. I'm like, learn on your own, YouTube. I'm not helping you. Listen, do you know how many people work in your company? I'm not one of your free testers. Get out of here. Okay, that just gave me Mag Blast. So sadly, not many hit percentages. But at least we did see most of the items potentially droppable. The only thing I wish we saw was Kandryu. And I don't believe in Pazuzu. Pazuzu's a lie. Up tier neck materials. There have been a lot of them. That is quite an emo. No luck materials tonight, though? I think I picked up 3, maybe 4. I'm averaging about 1 a run when doing these. Well, maybe a little under, actually, because we have done a couple runs since then. I haven't seen 1 this run. If we get 1 this run, then it's close to 1 per run. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna get to the point where I just sell materials for PD. I'm not quite there. Yeah, I've been on kind of like a hot streak, I think, on stream for the most part. Off stream, not so much. On stream, big time, yeah. Just between like the last couple of streams, I got like, what, Parasitic Gene Flow, off stream, immediately into Parasitic Gene Flow on stream. We've gotten banner rares, all sorts of silliness. Took that damage to the face. Means to lure them. This Marissa wants me bad, chat. Like, get this thing off of me. Holy. Yeah. I mean, like, on the... Get rid of the zoo. On the plus side, I mean, I usually just give away a lot of my items, to be honest. So it's like, I don't usually ask for anything for the items, because I'd rather it go to new players, honestly. Like, there's some very rare exceptions, and it has to be, like, super high-end, where it's something that I actively need. Kind of like V801. I will hunt for that item for all eternity. I will never have it drop. Zoos and Pazuzus, when there's something I actually need, we're not on speaking terms. What is what? V801? V801 is a thing that lets you fast cast as a force. Technically, you can also use it on non-forces, so that allows for things like if you hold Excalibur and you fight Vault Op and you're looking to Gazan stun loop into the boss, so that way you apply your ATP, but you instead deal damage equal to the Gazan, which is nothing, while hurting the boss. That would be valid. It's kind of... It's not quite Heavenly Battle. It's more like Devil Battle. It's not a huge bonus, to be honest. But it's just enough that it could get you some stun locks. It's more like a God Battle for non forces, but for techs. For forces, it actually does not make like a massive difference, sadly. because their frames are already lower, so they're not impacted as noticeably. Why do I take so much damage there? Game, please. Oh my gosh. I'm always like near death every time I get hit by one of those. Please go away from me. You know what? I'm gonna just decoy the Marissas. Hopefully they all chase me. Swear there's missed inputs when you type in the game? I don't know. It's always taking my inputs. I didn't see what the other comment was, because there were two. What is their death sound from? I don't know what you mean. It would be unique to the game. I don't think it's... I don't know. Do you mean like what other monsters in PSO use that sound? A lot of monsters use that sound. But if you're talking about using out other games, I have no idea. I've not heard that sound effect before in other games. I'm gonna go, I have no idea. Can't help you there. Oh, Disco Brave Man, come on. Where's your hit percentage, Disco Brave Man? You're so close. Yeah, there are a lot of canned sound effects reused in games, but I don't think I've heard that one before. I'm gonna leave that Disco behind. I don't think it's even worth picking up or trashing. Okay. Let's rebuff the team. Yeah, I mean, if they used it on, like, other Sega games, maybe. I don't play a lot of Sega games. Not saying the Unity asset store. I mean, it's a pretty popular practice, right? Like, you save money by reusing assets from other games, and that includes other games your company has made. So therefore, you don't need to spend money on those things. You just reuse them in another game. The extent of which you do it is whether or not you get called out. Like, are you like a quintet where you recycle all your sound effects, but everything else is pretty unique? Exactly, Soul Blazer and Actraiser. Or are you like Dynasty Warriors, where it's literally the same characters just over and over and over again, and they port even the same animations over, and they might go, we'll give this character a small tweak. Like, there's the scalability of it is pretty high. It's also still pretty, I'm not gonna say popular, but it's still used today, especially with indie games. Usually they get derided as, excuse me, cash grabs. Man, I just don't hurt these. Let me Zalore these. So we have 7 beats left on the clock. See how far we get. I mean, as long as we have Mag Blast, I guess it doesn't matter if we lose Pew Pew Laser. For me, it means I do no damage. Also, this Marissa, please. That Zoo wanted me so bad, chat. Other power material. Should probably pick that up. Oh no. No, not the chains. Not the chain freeze. Holy, how did I not die from that, chat? Oh my gosh. The Goron Detonator targeted me and I got double freeze. Somebody hit Vulcan somewhere. Are those good? Maybe? It is a high percentage if nothing else. 3,000 PDs. No. Not a plain Vulcan. Yeah, I was gonna say. 70 hit Vulcan is sometimes useful. Yeah, there's a really big difference. If it is no special, like, it would still be useful in Hugh. Oh my gosh, the damage I took. It'd still be useful in Hugh Cast. So like Hugh Cast would probably still want that. Because there are rooms where he just can't realistically hit charge special anyway, so the 20 hit is more applicable since his ATP is busted. The thing was not targetable to me. That was kind of unfair. Yeah, we got 5 going on 4 beats left. So just enough to finish the run, I think. Then I can say, I'm helping. Ooh, please hop towards me. Waste your time. Yeah, take that, Marissa's. I'm not the threat in this room. Checkmate, chat. Yeah, I got so sad the other day. I had multiple 70 hits dropped, and they had just had nothing useful. They were either the wrong item type, or it was the right item type, and they had no special. I was like, what cruelty is this? Like, and then I picked up like a 95 hit Storm Wand or something stupid. I'm just like, or not 95 hit Storm Wand, a 95 Dark Storm Wand. I'm like, I'll literally never use it for its intended purpose. But I'll gaze at it and think, man, that just had hit percentage. But that 95 would have been interesting. Olga fodder, maybe. Sadly, you can't use the Storm Wand Indra for components. Because I literally mean the rare, the Storm Wand Indra versus like random stuff. Okay, so I didn't level, sadly, but I have enough for twins. Now I just hope I don't get absolutely bodied by this. Please be Condryu. Bad luck. That is the downside of the white ID. Sometimes you're not given a chance of getting the rare. And that is the worst feeling. So even though rare percentage would help, it'll say no. I'm gonna try to kill the orange one here. Chat in full panic. It's okay, chat. I'll solo the boss briefly. This time I actually did something, chat. It wasn't the chat carrying me. I hit the orange spinner, and I did like 65% of that damage there. I did it. Now I need the chat to go finish the boss. We have 3 beats left, so that's not good enough to start another run of this, sadly. Nice, chat's proud of me. I've earned it. I got the participation trophy. I did it. This poor boss. All it wants to do is attack. It gets like 1 move out and dies. It's its entire life. The spinners put in like 1,000% more work than the boss did. Okay, that looked like the right death animation, so I'm just gonna start heading towards its weakness. Okay, I'm gonna dodge the laser. Just don't get hit by laser. Okay. Goodbye, boss. I love its little feet wiggling when it dies. Just little wiggles. It tries so hard, chat. So I'm gonna hit level 120, which is kind of crazy. Vayne is already 135, might level off of this. Got 163 for Jelly / DJS. Nice. So that's way more ATP for me and accuracy. So I'm gonna hope with that extra 30 ATP and 4 accuracy, I'm able to land my charge arm and solo easier. I'm gonna hope that's enough for damage thresholds, but we'll see. I narrowly dodged all those units trying to pick up my own. You know what I haven't seen in this dungeon specifically in so long? A high hit weapon in the boss room itself. I feel like it's been an eternity. Like, we've done a lot of these. And granted, there's not going to be as many boxes there as, like, the box run, but, like, I can't remember the last time I've seen anything over 40 hit in that room. It's kind of disappointing. Excuse me. Put these away. What are we doing in terms of items? 178? Okay, that's not too bad. Still got to clean up my bank a little bit, but it is what it is there. Get rid of all of these. So I went up an okay amount of cash. That'll help when I do charge arm stuff later. And now if this character plays White ID, I'll be at 747 health. That's not bad. Without the Heavenlies, because I'm going to put these back. Put this back. I'm 6 accuracy from using it without any arms. Interesting. Oh, never mind, I did the math wrong. Ignore me. Okay. So I'm going to check one thing before I go further. So then, I gotta get rid of these bronze badges. There's so many of them, chat. They keep multiplying. I keep finding characters with 99 on them. So chat, if you do need ad slots, let me know. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I just want 20 ad slots. But if you're off by like 1 for something, just let me know. So I will just convert those, I think, into ad slots. Okay, so all my add-ups are here. V101s are here. Do I want to put a V101 on this character or the other character? Think about it. I think I'd rather put it on the HuCast. Or if I'm ever going to use the Humar, I need to put a V101 on him. Well, anyway, I'm going to switch characters into, I guess, my Viridian ID character. Or I guess if our damage is okay, I could still do Ramar. I'll try that. I'll try that. I did say I was trying to play the Ramar a bit more. Let's get out of our comfort zone with the Rock Seal. Then technically I can hunt for Heavenly Arms on the Indie Belrose, I guess. And I'm gonna swap out the Heaven Striker he has for the one that has 20 Dark. And see if that makes the difference that I needed to make. So I'm gonna make a couple TTF games. I had to check the Anguish level. We'll leave it as is. If we have somebody that ends up being like Ramarl or something, I would consider doing it, but without it, I'm like, we'll see. Yeah, because this character already has a V101. He's kind of where he needs to be. So I'm going to get rid of the Heaven Striker that with A Beast and then put him with the other one instead and see how that feels. Because I don't use Heaven Striker that much. And, like, technically I use it sometimes on Lily, but not that much for A Beast. So let's take out 20 Mono Grinders. Because I do sometimes use Heaven Striker on my way in Machine, at least, depending on the party comp. This might be enough for Sinnoh one-shots. Like, I sometimes use it on Sinnoh Red, for example. And I'd rather the damage be there than the Lilies. And then I need to borrow the Excalibur. Indeed, it is Oops All Ramar. So yeah, I got 2 floating slicers, which isn't bad. And I think I said I'd like Yashminikov a lot, so I'm gonna put that back in my inventory. I'm gonna put away his Charge Vulcans, because I don't use them that much in this run. Yeah, I don't really use them in this run. Like, I can, but I usually don't. Yeah, I'll take back the Heavenly Mines. Both of them. I'll spin in circles in the meantime. Sinistrat room for Ramar is debuff the enemy, laugh at how little they do. Yeah. I mean, like, as soon as you gel in them, it's, like, ultra free. She has no problems with Sinnohs in the normal TTF run. It's Ramar where I'm like, oh my gosh, what do I do to crowd control this many enemies without, like, I forget what it's called. I was about to say Frozen Queen. Chat knows what I mean. Or if I had like a demon. So if I had like a demon needle or something, I would demon needle into just normal damage and kill them. Maybe Snow Queen? I think it's Snow Queen. So that does do enough damage. A little bit of assist from chat. Bought a Cannon Rouge? Nice. Yeah, I think I saw you were pretty busy in the trading thing the other day. Saw like 5 purchases. 25 native, that's pretty solid. I mean, you're going to be using it on Dragon most of the time, to be honest. It's like, as long as it matches Dragon or Griffin, you're good. This poor creature. Yeah, hopefully that feels fun to use. But you can see it just unlocks the boss with like 1 power hit from Ramar, even without any hit percentage. It's so stupid with them. I'm sure now that you're higher level than I am, your damage should be pretty good, because I'm not even capped. I'm at 1203. So that's just free damage. But it is seriously like a game changer, honestly. It makes Dragon just so consistent and easy. You don't even need it to be like sphered or anything, which is really funny. I will take that power material though. Absolutely worth it. I'll probably end up buffing the team. I'm gonna go through the hidden area and hopefully level people. Chat loving the funky song. Yeah, Loop Hero is probably my favorite soundtrack from the other year. Every time it comes on, I'm like, man, every song. It's so good. Is this just like the casual town music? For the ES special, do you need to be able to equip it? I'm not sure. I've never actually done it before, to be honest with you. If it's like the other quests, you just have to select it in your menu. I'm gonna go back to the other room because I want to see if I could get the Nano Dragon to drop me something useful. That's right. If I powered, it would have killed. Need to believe in my accuracy. Speaking of. Yeah, if you see any god arms or something drop from that chat, just let me know. I'm not looking to profit from them. I want to give them to the new players. If you need me to pay you Meseta for it, I'll do it or whatever. Yeah, I'll take the shortcut back. I've warped back to town. I'll switch to Cannon Rouge initially. I'd like to Cannon Rouge here just because I hit more targets, just in case people are not necessarily using the same items as I am. And then I switch into Excalibur. I just do this because it's free damage, so if I happen to hit the thing I'm gonna Excalibur, it's potentially one less swing, is the way I view it. Like, 2 power attacks is about 1 Excalibur swing, which you should be able to land pretty consistently. Like, you can get like 1 shot immediately, and then you attack again when it comes back, unless you get knocked down. Just like a very small time save, potentially. Forcing the team to get buffs. I will take that money for sure. So yeah, we'll do 2 TTFs. Tinker 120 and didn't get invincibility. What mag were you using? I wasn't paying attention. Oh. That's just unlucky. Not getting Onidra is kind of unlucky. I think I said 80% the other day. I'm going to make a correction. I think it's 85%. I wasn't sure if the base mag rate was 50 or 45. I think it's actually 50. Because it changes depending on what mag it is in my defense. And for some it's lower. But I think for Nidra it's specifically 50. And then you get 35% from Synchro. So I think it's 85% total. But either way, it's pretty unlucky. You basically rolled the same odds of trying to get Kandryu. Kind of. I think it's frozen shooter time. Please don't kill me. Okay, thankfully it knocked me down. Mercifully it knocked me down. I really wasn't sure, to be honest, what it was gonna do. I guess with 4 Ramars, if we all just take a corner, we shouldn't be able to be hit, at least. But, like, I have this corner down, more or less, and if I get hit, it's my fault. That's good, at least. We figured out the 4 Ramar strat. We have enough frozen shooters to deal with the whole room. This is such a Ramar strat. I love it. It's so dumb. I'm like, listen, none of us have traps. We're like, but listen, we can 1-to-1 all of them. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Spread Needle for the stun locks here. And I'm also just gonna buff anybody that's near me. I'm gonna buff one more time into stun locks here. The reason I want to use Spread Needle here is that I can stun lock multiples. Oh, I was gonna say, unless the team goes in and melees. Oops. Yeah, melee triggers them to attack faster, so I don't usually do that. Charge Vulcan, though. Charge Vulcan absolutely destroys those. Or Slicer. I'm gonna freeze a couple targets for chat. That way we have less to worry about later. There we go. Nice little simple freezes. Get them out of the way. By the time chat's here, get 2 kills. I have to be using Spread Needle because I'm going to carry. I'm going to rebuff the team and probably die fluid here. Or a mana fluid, even better. Get that out of my inventory. I never mean to pick those up. Yeah, Loop Hero goes for kind of like a retro feel all the way through. It also helps that basically every song, not every song, but a lot of songs are JoJo references, so I find it amusing looking at the titles of them. composer was very passionate when naming it. Never watched. Loop Hero's a simple Steam game. We play it every now and then. I was thinking about breaking it out for Halloween, but it unfortunately didn't work for the multi-game challenge, since Steam didn't allow me to do the multi-input. It's just purely on Steam's side. I could do it on like everything else other than Steam, but sadly not Steam. Yeah, boss music is like 10 out of 10. I love the music. The other music's fun, but it's just not my preference. You have like the sleepy song as we're just building up the town. Oh man, those are the days. I remember I used to get excited when I got Crush Bullet. It feels like that's been an eternity. It's like, wow, I finally got a rare shotgun. Now I can do damage. GameCube me didn't know better. Oh, I got knocked down. Thank you for the rest to get them out of here. I mean, I could go for the strat here and see if it works. See if it works. Oh, it was like slightly too slow. Unfortunate. Ooh, that dark percentage kicking in, saving me some time. I'm a big fan of that. Okay, did chat go to the sorcerer? I don't think chat did. I have to go back. I'll go back for chat. Nobody wants to go up and do the sorcerer. It's okay. Going forward, I can do it. That's a problem. Chat just spawned like... Oh boy, there we go. I'm like, that became a lot more difficult to navigate suddenly. Okay. So I don't mind killing the indie Belras because I don't necessarily want to warp away from those. So because chat should probably kill those for Heavenly Arms, I will be there soon. I will figure out how to get through this wave of enemies though. We're just gonna believe. We're gonna choose to believe. And I'm in there. I'm through. Pipe please, sure. As soon as the indie Belra dies. Okay, looks like pipe was already put up. Nice. Okay, now here's the question. So I do feel like the Heaven Striker having Dark helped me on the Sorcerer. So I don't need any crits at all with the little bit of Dark percentage, which is nice in multiplayer. So it saves me potentially one shot versus the enemy. Now I want to see if it's good enough for spinners. Brought the wrong Heaven Striker. Oof. I'm not hitting below 300, and that's all I need to see. Yeah. So I think these do count as dark, since I'm not seeing myself go below 300 anymore. I know I've leveled a little bit, but like, yeah, that's just so consistent. So for me, this just already made a huge difference here. If I never dip below 3... Oh no, I can dip below still. It's just not as likely. So I'm not sure if they count as dark or not. But if nothing else, it helps on the Sorcerer. Or if I want to use this on Falls. Which, to be fair, I sometimes do, depending on the setup. Like here, I might consider using it. Especially if I don't have good line of sight, which I think is about to happen here. Yeah, that was okay. So it's my backup weapon to get through the high defense of the boss. Oh, the miss percent. So unfair. I'm in trouble here. I better start running forward. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna hit me. Okay. It did a little bit of damage to make up for earlier. Oh, you're gonna soul steal? Good luck with that. Oh, you hit me? You hit like the only player that doesn't care about their health? What a fool. Ooh, that was really unlucky. I went to the person it was targeting. That was actually unlucky. I need a revive, by the way, chat. That was really unlucky. I thought it was targeting me or someone behind me, but it targeted the person I was walking to. That was really unfortunate. Rip me. Misread the aim. Yeah. I was worried if I went to the right of the boss that I would end up getting multi-hit, but because it went to the person that it was specifically targeting, I got hit anyway. So that, I guess that concern was moot. Oh well. I'll learn for next time. Nice. Nice. I like how it's like, are you still watching? I'm like, yes. Yes, YouTube. I love that Promethean's the only one looking at the camera. Everybody else is very standoffish. Like, nah, the camera shy. So we'll do at least one more. And then that will be it for me. Pop these boxes though. Come on, hit percentage. Nope. Nothing of interest, sadly. Okay, I'm gonna hand in the quest because I didn't really use any items, so it doesn't really matter. So I'll try to clean up my dodging on the boss. Yeah. I think that's the first time I legit got killed by the spell of falls. I've been chipped by like being near people with spinners before more recently, but I think that's the first time in a while I've straight up died to the spell. Unfortunate. Ooh, I wish it told me what song is playing currently. So we're on minute number 40, which I think is Animesis Worlds of Sin, as opposed to Entered the Dungeon. We're listening to Star Hunter earlier. Okay. Game should be up. Yeah, I think what happened is that I need to recognize in the same situation, if somebody's already on the far side when the boss is going up, I should never walk to them. I should just go back to the middle. Because normally, like, the strat is you should always be going back into the middle in between, but I need to recognize that if that didn't happen, to not do that. And I think that'll prevent a death next time. So it's just me being more aware. Just have to pay a bit more attention. I think I could dodge it next time. Yeah, this is like good sorcerer damage. Sometimes I mean, I could try it on Sinnoh Red, I guess, briefly. So I did say I wanted to see if, on that first Sinnoh Red if it's worth it. spin in circles. I'll do the angry pout. Went to maximum attack. I was thinking I was playing episode 4 for a second. Can Hugh Casil use Frozen Shooter? No. Frozen Shooter is Ranger only. I love we did so much damage. I didn't even need to shift the team there. I found that kind of funny. She can use Dual Bird. If you're thinking about weapons that she can use that other characters can, specifically Dual Bird. I wish Casil could have used Frozen Shooter. I would have been like, I could live with this. I might be willing to do one more TTF to take it to 2 o'clock. Ended up being a bit longer of a stream than intended, but even beat is just so fun, to be fair. Poor dragon. Spin in circles near dragon for a bit. Supposed to be our red ring. I don't think that's how that works. Okay, same as before. I'm gonna go hit the hidden area. Then I'll leave on charge arm, I'm thinking, because I just want to mow down the lilies to see if we get another god arm. I'm gonna kill the lily, activate the next lily room, unless somebody else is going into the room. If somebody else is going in the room, then I'm gonna stay behind. Hello? Why was my soul atomizer usage so delayed there? That was weird. Like, I pressed it, and it was like a solid 1.5 seconds, if not 2 seconds, before it activated. That was very weird. Because normally, even Resta is, like, very reactive to that. Very strange. Okay. Oh, you're walking back to the boss? I'm taking the telepipe. I'm not walking. Get out of here. I'm saving my time. There we go. We'll teach everybody to take the telepipe. If you stay behind for the other kill, most people, at least 2 people on our stream, will put the telepipe down if we're near the worm boss. It will save you like 5 or 6 seconds, depending on where you kill the other enemy. Just like when somebody goes up and does the sorcerer, we'll usually put a courtesy telepipe down so they could get out of there. We picked it up from like other people doing it. I don't know if it's like necessarily the fastest. For that specific thing, that is definitely the fastest. Because everybody has to wait for the boss anyway. Guess I could try Heaven Striker here over the other option. See how this feels. Will this do more than the other one that we had? That crit was monstrous. I'm not gonna lie, that crit was absolutely disgusting. Why did that do almost 1300 damage? That's higher than my ATP. Just like the base ATP. Oh, game. I'm assuming that was a crit with the machine percent, because that was disgusting. Yeah, it did 994 base. So if I put that together, I'm doing about 1700 damage with that. It's not bad. If I crit, it kills. Honestly, I might just save the red guy for later. I might just not even bother with the hidden room, to be honest. And I don't want to deal with him. Why are there so many of them fighting me? Ah! It's like 3v1 was a bit much. The Ramar did not appreciate the 3v1. Get out of here, Sinnoh Blue. There we go. We like nice and steady, easy kills. Block 1 has found one. Red rank, nice. Ooh, goodbye, Sinnoh Blue. It's not how luck works. I'm thinking from a standpoint of the RNG. Would it make more sense? Is it possible that blocks change the seating at all? Like, block 2 is just inherently RNGing more easily into Respective Tomorrow, for example, than Red Ring. Put a couple of freezes down to give chat a chance to get through this. There are a lot of targets between chat and the exit. There we go. RNG is never truly random, indeed. So I'm kind of curious about. Actually, you know what? Nah, I think this will be the final TTF. I don't think I want to do another one. I thought about it, and I'm like, yeah. I broke my timer again, though. It's only a 2-monitor cycle? That sucks. Robbed. Ooh, boss music. Appropriate, since we are fighting a boss. Poor Boop. You're so much easier after the patch. I feel bad. I mean, the only thing I don't, if we're gonna do one more TTF, it won't be a normal TTF. I'll put it that way. If chat wants to do an Anguish 1 TTF, I'll do it. I'll do it for chat. If chat doesn't want to do it, then we don't do it. It's that simple. But I don't think I want to do another vanilla. Oh, Claw, please. What a jerk. Stopping me from killing the Darkbringer. This chat is going to bed. Yeah, that's fine then. Ooh, I wasn't the first in the room at all. Should not have done that. The Rabarda spam, though. Oh, no. Don't shoot the crystal. Alright, so I'm going to teach you the trick. Sacrifice special to make sure you aim automatically. And then make sure you don't move afterwards. Because something popped the crystal. I don't know if it was somebody on the upper floor or bottom floor. I'm not sure. But it definitely lost the crystal for a second there. That's why I did that. Okay, if the Indie Bell run the freeze loop. We know there's no pipe. We're doing the optional fights. I'm like, we're dealing with them. If people want to put it before we're done with those, that's up to the team. But yeah, we're killing those. Oh yeah, if you have frozen shooter, yeah, that would do it. It wouldn't auto target. Nothing of interest there. I'm gonna make sure the team is buffed, and then let's proceed. So yeah, I think if I get like, ooh, what I think 160 would be the right level, or maybe 162. What is the minimum ATP that I need to just make sure I never not kill the spinners with Heaven's Striker? I'm not quite sure of like that defense to damage ratio. I'll have to stare at the damage calculation again. So like for MST, I know I play like so many hours of Force that it's like if I'm playing Ultimate, I know exactly how much MST will result in damage. But I'm not sure from an ATP standpoint, especially since, you know, these things don't have stats. So it's like, what are their defense values? And from there, maybe I can go backwards and learn the like where it's figuring out the damage. Because it seems to be like 1/7, so like what I need about 7-ish. Because the sum of it is like the weapon range. Like there's the weapon variability. And those are things I would have to look up, because that's not as straightforward. Because like some things have a big damage range, like Spread Needle can do 1 to whatever max damage, and max damage is like 200 something. So some weapons have a very big range, some of them are flat. So those are all the kinds of things I'd have to look into when trying to make a calculation. Say like, how much ATP do I need with this weapon specifically? Go from there. Oh, nice. Got the double special. That's what I was hoping for. Now, if I double special, that is worth it over the Yashminikov in terms of damage. Oh, I think I heard the first bullet of my 3-hit combo come out, and that's all it needed to do. Thank you, Soul Atomizer, on a quick control use. That was nice. Okay, so this will be final TTF. I'm worried it's gonna go up. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. You're targeting me? That's just rude. Oh, you double hit me while I was moving? Oh, that is ultra rude. Wow, that very rarely happens for me to die while moving, because it wasn't like I was standing still and didn't react. Like, I was physically moving at the time when I died. That was just unfortunate. I'm not gonna say unlucky. I might have not been moving, like, but I took steps. I don't know. Maybe I have to be like in a certain animation versus like moving. That's why that happened. It's fine either way, I suppose. Oh, you soul linked me? Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think this character has a spare escape doll. Okay, dodge the me good. And I'm gonna die mate in case chat shoots. Okay. Let's kill the boss. There we go. So GG, didn't die to the spells, died to the unfortunate double hit. The fact that they can double hit is still stupid though. I'm not gonna get over it. It's very dumb. Just, it either does like 700 or it does 1400. I can survive one of those. Yeah, a little bit of trolling. Anyway, GG. Hopefully everybody had fun. I think we got a lot of material, still some fun drops throughout. Sadly, no weapons with hit percentage, it seems, for anybody. We got a lot of junk discas. Just okay. Ooh, there we go. More boss music. Let's go fix the synchro. Nice, back up to 99. Gonna grab the stink frame? Sure. I guess to slightly extend the stream and listen to music, we'll go cash in our tickets. I guess I could go do that. Bonus content. I'll leave the 20% dark on this character. I think it did what it needed to do, which was kill sorcerer, backup weapon on falls. Good enough. Still like Yashmenikov in some scenarios over those. Get the results. Blah, blah, blah. So we'll go to our White Ranger character first and do some tickets. So for people that just feel like doing a communal ticket exchange, by all means, but we're not doing any more runs. I just love I have a character just called Arwal. Every time I see it, I'm like, I know what your purpose was, unambiguously. Welcome, Diz, to the end of the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, we've been streaming for about 4.5 hours, but we're winding down since it's pretty late night. Let's make a game. I'll make it on normal in case you want to do the exchange. No problems, Vane. So you got a stink frame. Let me go get some PDs. And that is how much defense? Hold on, I'm gonna pick it up briefly. I just want to read it. Bit like here. Is it really not gonna display it properly? 1 second. Let's compare. Oh, it is 83? Yeah, because unfortunately it's the green text on green text. Normally that's not a problem, but when I'm trading, it's hard to see. Yeah, I picked up a couple of these, but they're like not the right defense. Okay, so I just want max defense on it. So let's go to our photon drops. Rip the photon drops. I guess I could turn this into the super armor on stream. So I'm gonna hand in the tickets, and I guess we'll make the virus armor for people that haven't seen it before. I just need to get the component stuff. So if people want to join in and exchange tickets, they can do so. Yeah. Yeah, I have mostly free inventory, so I should be able to hold whatever random nonsense it gives me. And then while that happens, I'm gonna verify what level I need to be to do this. $156. So I think my Ramar actually can do that. I think he's 156. I know he's not 160. He might barely be the right level, which would be appropriate if he does it. So I basically need to constantly equip the armor over and over. And if I'm not the right level for that, we'll figure it out from there. So anyway, for people that haven't seen it before, we're going to go to the shop. We're going to go to the only thing with the hyphens. Doesn't matter whatever the letters are. There's only one quest with hyphens. Hopefully things are treating you well, Diz. Oh, Diz, I had a question for you. Did you need attack accuracy units? Because I think you were talking about before you wanted to be able to use things like Frozen Shooter, correct? Oops. Controller drift. That punching animation, though. Yeah, there we go. Give him the kicks. 83 tickets? Okay. Okay. So Diz, when I go to make another game, you can hop in. I got some God Arms for you from the team. Mostly God Arms. Oh, I hit the grand prize. Nice, I got samurai armor. Yeah, it's gonna be much stronger than the other ones, cause like it's like what 2.5 and then it jumps to 20, then 25 or something like that. See, one of my ults has the charge arms. You think you accidentally deleted it? Oof. I mean, I might have a spare charge arm for you if you really don't have one. I'll go look at the bank. I have some that are kind of floating, but I think I have one that I could probably give away. Yeah, it's super important whenever you have the charge arm, always sort it so it's at the top of the list. It's unfortunate that unlike in other games, you can't mark it as reserved, and I always hated the fact that if you're equipping it, that you could... it wasn't like differentiated in certain menus. I never liked that. Because like other games will let you lock the item so that even if you could see it, you could never delete it. I wish you could do that with the items here. Okay, got some okay materials so far. Nice, 200,000 Meseta. That's the one I really want. More mono grinders, why not? So I'm gonna go to my component character, who would, I think, has the God Arms, and if they don't have the God Arms, it's in my share bank, and then we'll give those to Diz. And then that will let me transfer the parasitic cells to where they need to go. Nice, I got another 200,000. So I could get one more second place before I have to go back, since it is possible to overcap in money and not get anything from it. So for those that are at like 8,000 or 890,000 to get the 200,000, you're wasting money. Teleport time. So we're gonna go ahead and put away all of these. Except for the samurai armor. I might as well just leave it on this character, who cares? This is like an item so easy to get. If people really want it, I'll just be like, whatever. So, those are all the tickets on this character. There's another character that needs to do it, but let's get Diz's items out of the way first. I'm just bobbing my head to the music. I can always tell which ones are the boss themes. I'm like, heck yeah, let's go. 50 hit hell arms, oof, no. Alright, let's get your character fixed. So let's go. I'm gonna make an episode 2 quest briefly. So join it, no password, block 2. She's got regular handgun. Get out of here, regular handgun. I don't need you. Yeah, I think I've just been learning to play in block 2. I'm starting to muscle memory into the correct one. Okay, I need my 4 parasitic cell type Ds. Do I need anything else from this list? At some point, I should probably get a red barrier for the Gafoi and Rafois that I have here. I think I need anything else here. Wall of ad slots, 94 PDs, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Go in here, put these in here. Check out my items. Yeah, I'm gonna give at least 1 away. Oh, they're 15 accuracy, okay. So we'll give 1 to Diz. Assuming Diz has lost their charge arm. Which one is the one that's good to sell? I think it's these. I need to hold 3 of these because I have one that needs to go to a future ranger. So I think this is the only spare I can do. There you go. Make sure not to sell the charge arm. Hopefully the god arm will get you the rest of the way there. Oh, that's right. Adept is 20, god arm is 15. Just still better than nothing. So that should give you a little bit of access for it. So we're gonna go, no problem. We're gonna switch back to, let's see. Game, please. C-Bank 4. Then I'm gonna go in as the Faux Newman, who did do quite a bit in terms of tickets. And then the final thing is I'm gonna make the virus armor, and we'll test it some other time. I don't feel like testing it right now. Right now I'm using, I think, Lieutenant Mantle on my Ramar, which is good and bad. It's good for solo play when you're learning quests, trying to get the traps. It can actually be very bad in co-op because you could cause traps to detonate too soon, which is a problem. Like, you can work around it, don't get me wrong, but it can be very annoying when people are trying to time traps for their own stuff and you're already mid-shot and you shoot the trap too early and you cause the trap to fail. Moments like that potentially throw the run, and I don't like being in those situations. 600k in the usual duck if you have to snag a grand prize. It'll come up eventually. I would say to not worry about it. Oh, the classic. Chad, if you see these games, it's probably me. I don't put single letter, I just roll my finger across it. Yeah, the money alone is worth it. Getting like power material is also pretty good, honestly. Or mine material from it. Even material's okay. If you get a lot of it, people will pay for it, but I personally like the grinders a lot because I usually have so many characters that need grinders. I'll use like, somewhere between like 20 and 80 a week. What's the name of the box quest? As I said before, I would not go to memorize the name because that's what people forget. Just know it's the only quest with hyphens. It's way easier to remember hyphens than it is to the Deepest Blue venue hyphen MA4 venue or whatever. Yeah. It's like, it's the only one. 31, not bad. Oh, yeah, you should be using grinders immediately. There's no reason to really hold on to them, to be honest. If you have, like, Cannon Rouges, not Excalibur, bad example. Cannon Rouges or, like, Frozen Shooters, Spread Needles, you should just be popping them immediately. Wouldn't even hesitate. Wouldn't even care if it was something without hit. If you're planning to use it, there's no reason to decrease your own damage. Yeah, so I just say do the hyphen quest. Like, cause there could be like a million more quests in the future. Hoping to get a Cannon Rouge or Baran's launcher. Yeah. If you were here earlier, I think we would have done more Baran's launcher. I'm not looking for Baran's launcher because I have a million of those parts. But we were doing episode 4. TP material. So potentially, I might do more PSO after Illusion of Gaia tomorrow. So that'll be more like early afternoon. So no people that are in different time zones will be able to join in a bit more easily. But to be fair, we went really late tonight. We went to like almost 2 a.m. So there's not too much I can do with that. We're going to put this away. And we're going to, I guess, put everything else together. Put away this money that I don't need. Nice. We're gonna go back to C Bank 1, which has all my initial characters I used to start the game with outside the forces, because I knew I'd use them differently. Yeah, Diz wants to hunt for the item, but like, honestly, like if you're not the red ID for it, it can be very annoying to get. And Cannon Rouge requires red ID, more or less straight up. I don't think you would ever want to do yellow ID hunts for it, for example. I mean, you could, I just don't think you would. So I'm 157. That's... I mean, I guess I can cross-check the wiki. I'm gonna be very sad if this doesn't level up properly, because I'm not the right level. I'm 1 level above what it says I need to be. I have 7 PDs. I can keep saving up for things I can't farm. Yeah, I mean, I would say for the most part, in order to have like a successful ranger, you honestly only need 5 PDs. Be like 1000% honest with you. The most expensive thing you might purchase is like the Heaven Striker. Otherwise, like a zeroed spread needle, zeroed frozen shooter. Pretty much up there. Gives you all the weapons at least. One of brands with at least 50 hit for all, right? I mean, ideally, yes. If you don't have any charge arms, you would need it. Otherwise, charge arm is good enough to carry you that you don't need Baran's launcher. It's an either or situation. You don't use both unless you're sphering the Baran's launcher. So like Baran's launcher is like if you don't have a charge arm, this is what you would do kind of things. Well, look at me roll my fingers across the keyboard. Yeah, like it's strong in like TTF specifically because most groups only have 4 enemies. Like think about TTF, how many times you get hit by a 5-man group? The answer is not really. Everything comes in 4s. So there's quests that feel like tailored to it, but it could be kind of annoying on other quests that it misses the other one. It gets much better when you sphere it because it just has a much higher total ATP. Long bank. Alright, so then we're gonna make sure we pull out the right stink frame. This one says 606. This is probably good. That is 28 evade. Is that high enough to cap? I mean, I'm gonna use it regardless. I'm just curious. It would need 35 to have a purely maxed evade. I could live without the 7 evade. I can't live without the defense. I don't think I'm gonna care that I'm 7 evade short ever. I will care that I'm at not max defense, since that's the only reason I'm gonna do it. So anyway, let's take these 4 items out of here. Oh, it already has 4 slots too. Oh, that's convenient. Then I gotta change blocks, I think, for it to register correctly. We're gonna go ahead and slash the lobby out of here. I'm gonna go to the ever elusive block 3. I'm in the forbidden block now, chat. This is the worm effect thing. Oh, I'm not using it for the worm effect. I want defense. Yeah, so that's almost 80 points higher. I do have less evade, but even if it had been 7 points, Lieutenant Mantle still gives more. Block 3 is where you live, says Vayne. Why not come to block 2? What's wrong with block 2, Vayne? Let's see. So that now has the highest defense. So out of curiosity, it's not in the right order. I always prefer V1 and 1 at the top. Yeah, so now I'm at 818. If I do this, we'll briefly test for chat to see, because I'm kind of curious about something. So we're going to do the first portion of TTF, but solo. I'm curious how much damage I can actually physically take. Please tell me I have the other shield here. I do. Oh, so there's only a 5-point defense difference between these? Oh, no, I was going to say. There's no way. Yeah, so now I'm going the max possible defense I could get on this character right now. Yeah, this would be what I would realistically run. So I'm at 973. You got 503 base defense. That's pretty high. I'm not there yet. Even if I gain like 6 levels, I'm still under. But I'm also not using units to boost outside of Centurion. Let's do slash lobby, I think. I just want to see, can I still get bullied by Sinnohs with this setup? Because I just need something to just potentially solo. I want to see if this solves my problem. Yeah, accuracy I don't care as much. Like, yeah, it's a shame to put away the ranger wall, and while I'm going there, I don't need it. But let's get hit by things on purpose and see. Blizzard Arms is not good. No. There's a double whammy why it's not good. You never use shotguns for specials because they get reduced, unless it's very specific stuff. That does 40. This is pretty negligible. I think chat would agree. So without the ranger wall, I can't just special there, which is a problem. Also, I love the casual PD I got. So stupid. Like, we do hours of runs, no PD. I'm messing around on some stupid Ramar, like shooting things I shouldn't shoot, PD. Get rewarded for not playing correctly. So I can't special there, but it doesn't really slow my clear speed yet, because I'm still killing them in 3 hits in solo. In multiplayer, this matters. Yeah, that didn't really make a difference. Do you often do solo TTFs? That's how I used to always do TTF. I almost never grouped prior to maybe 2 years ago. So all the stuff that I had on my Ramar is literally almost all from solo runs. Like V502, Frozen Shooter, her armors, all of her units, all of it was from solo runs. No trades. I've then played the character in multiplayer before, don't get me wrong, but all her initial stuff was earned solo. Don't recognize the game, but we're out of Loop Hero territory. Oh, it did go to Revenge of the Shinobi. Fine. We'll put on Streets of Rage 3 and see if they can make the soundtrack listenable too. I feel like the answer is no, but I guess we'll find out together. Let's see. Does being on solo decrease the difficulty a lot? Yes. It is really easy for me to do runs with certain characters and then not at all with others. Ramar is more of a problem though. Night night. Well, sleep well. Uh-oh, see, Promethean, give me something. I'm going to bed, says Promethean. It's weird it didn't pop up in the other chat. It popped up on the Twitch chat, but not the other one. Yeah, it's just way easier to do solo. The only problem is like Ramar. Ramar just cannot deal with Sinnohs. But I'm hoping I'm gonna get around it, so that way I don't need to worry about it. Oh, I forgot my Excalibur. I gotta go back for that, actually. Which is fine, because this is a waiting game anyway. Go get the Excalibur. Yeah, I don't really want to do that without Excalibur. That's no fun. But you can see I'm taking, like, no damage with this setup. So if I just really want to be near immortal, this is pretty good. If I was playing multiplayer and somebody were debuffing their damage, I don't think I would physically be able to be hurt by these monsters at all. Is there a good quest for solo XP? I mean, the answer is if you can do multiplayer TTF or multiplayer episode 4, those are always preferable to solo play. I don't recommend doing a lot of solo for XP in general. It's better just to get carried. Did I just page down in my inventory? Yeah, you mean like this? Yeah. Yeah, you just page up, page down. It's what you think it would be. I mean, it's the same thing when you're in an item bank. You just whee. Oh. I'm teaching chat new things. Yes, I use page up, page down. So I got a rebuff here. Here's an example where I would not want the shield on. I actually want the ranger wall for accuracy, so I'm gonna briefly swap it. So I wanna make sure I land the special. You have keyboard controls for numpad. I'm close enough to the keyboard. I just lean over and page up, page down. Honestly, I don't think I mapped it to anything. So I'm seeing if I were to not do a heavy attack there, or not heavy attack. If I were to not do the second special there, it's still possible if I do normal heavy special. So I guess technically I still wouldn't need to swap out. I just wanted to see what it was like there. So I wasn't even doing special as my second hit. I was just doing normal heavy special. So maybe I don't need to swap out at all in single player play. I mean, if I could just wear this the whole time, I'd prefer it. Obviously for falls, I would switch back to ranger wall because I'm like past the problem, quote unquote. That robot though. Oh, that damage. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. Thank you, Heaven Striker. Your machine percentage means I delete you easy. No crits needed. I'll switch back to Heaven Striker here. I'm gonna pause trek through this. Two shot. Alright, now here's the moment of truth. How much damage are these things going to do to me? I'm going to put a frozen shooter up briefly. I might be able to get away with charge arm, but without the ranger wall, maybe not. So let's see how much they do. I'm not going to bother with the red one. I could go back there, kill the red one, and leave. That's what I would recommend if you're doing solo Ramar. Like, you do not really want to mess around with this room, but I want to mess around with this room because I'm green ID. So I want to see, can I get away with actually doing this is the question. So if I do something like this, how much are they going to do? Oh, that's like nothing. Oh, that's like nothing now. Oh, that's free in single player. Oh, that's so free. Oh, I can finally just face tank it all day. They only do 200? Oh, that's so much better. Oh, no regrets. Easy clear. Just needed better gear. Yeah, like, who cares? They do, like, what, 200 to me? Maybe on a crit? That's, like, nothing. So I can even just afford to just charge arm them. I don't even need to freeze them anymore. Yeah, then I can do stuff like this and just not care. Because if they hit me, I just rested them. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, what a quality of life, chat. You have no idea how much that used to do if you don't play Ramar. For all the people that play Ramar in the chat, feel the freedom of just face tanking that and not getting knocked down. Oh, that's so easy now. I don't even do anything. It's like brain dead easy now. I know, chat. This is what I've been waiting for. Now I can finally solo play with this character. Can just go brain off. Speaking of brain off. Ooh, you guys got a little desync there. That was weird. Oh well, not a big deal. I don't have my Yashminikov, I noticed. That's fine. Do something like this. Game, please. Did you really retarget Cannon Rouge for me? How rude. See you later, Vayne. Hopefully you sleep well. Yeah, what a easy clear comparatively. Also, for those that haven't seen Vault Up on Ultimate Solo, watch how slow this is, chat. I'm gonna give the boss like 2 seconds before I shoot it. Single player Vault Up is hilariously easy compared to multiplayer. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna Shifta because I didn't Shifta coming into the boss fight, just to showcase. Like, look how slow it is. It gives me like all year to retarget. Ridiculous. Go ahead, hit me. I don't really care. Wait, did you miss me? Wait, the boss can miss. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait, that attack can just straight up not hit you? That's a thing? Oh, okay. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that miss in single player. I did not have iframes, let it be known. It just didn't hit me for some reason. What tomfoolery and shenanigans. I'll just rebuff, because I have like a million years to rebuff. I mean, at this point, I'm just going to complete the TTF. I took so little damage. So, yeah, depending on how much I need to... Yeah, I guess it depends. I might be able to get way more defense because I'm only using Centurion. So, like, I'm not at my max possible defense, for sure, for the character. So I'm at the point where if I happen to get 20 more levels... I could probably then substitute that shield in for permanent ranger wall and still effectively have about the same amount of defense. So if I get about 60 more defense from levels, which is not unreasonable, then I don't need the D-Roll shield and I can keep on my ranger wall the whole time. Or I could just choose to take no damage from them. Yeah, you hit me with the claw, whatever. I'll heal again, why not? So yeah, I'm not going to be very fast with the character. I haven't done solo with him in, like, eons. But, like, there's little tricks to get by the enemies. I kind of remember for single player versus multiplayer. Yeah, I usually switch to, like, Excalibur there, just because it's a high damage weapon. Game, please. Oh, I forgot how low his health was in single player. I did not need to do that. I could have normal powered him with our dark percentage. I didn't even have to sacrifice, technically. But yeah, it's just way easier. Now, I'm gonna see what happens if I don't use Yashminikov on this boss. If I just treat it like a normal boss. I don't think I'm gonna go for Heavenly Arms here. I don't think I care at this point. I think I'm good. I'm just gonna go end the run. But you'll notice, like, where you weren't able to necessarily one-shot the spinners, for example, in multiplayer, I absolutely can one-shot them here. And the best part is I have so much Mag Blast that even if I thought I wasn't doing enough damage, I'm going to get my Loyola before the boss fight ends. Like, it's inevitable. So my goal is to see if I can do normal power special on the boss without ever dealing with the spinners. That's an important damage threshold to hit for solo play, I would say, if you're playing like a ranger or even a hunter that has a similar pattern, where you kind of do the scaling damage and see what you can do.
Monolith?
Welcome, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully power is back for you. Late night rare hunts indeed. Yeah, we're going for a while. Yeah, I found without like even just 10% hit, I wasn't hitting often enough with it. So we're gonna, unfortunately I started in a very bad position for the boss, but we're gonna go for it anyway, see if we kill fast enough here. And I might not, because this is, yeah, if I was in a better position, I might have been able to kill, but sadly I was in the middle of the arena. So that's where the single player experience versus multiplayer is very different. I'm used to how many spinners are in multiplayer 4-player versus 1-player. So that was a misplay on my part. I should have been much further up. It's just like simple examples. It's things you have to kind of relearn when doing single player versus multiplayer. I'm just gonna pop it now, honestly. I should be okay. Yeah, that damage is so high. Did you see me fake out the boss? Oh, boss, you thought I was walking forward into lasers? You fool. Alright, so we're gonna bait the boss this time. I'm gonna go on this side. Oh, that almost killed in one hit. I'm gonna hug the wall here. That should dodge most of it. Get out of here, stupid boss. So anyway, that's a showcase of how to dodge the spells, by the way, chat. I think that was a fairly good showcase. I got slightly clipped by the ludicrous hitbox of Rafoi, but I got clipped by one hit out of like 4 spells. I'll take that. So yeah, I'm waiting for this boss to go do your little swing, and then I'm gonna kill you with sacrifice if you're close to me. That is so sad that the boss went full screen on me, because that won't hit. This will, though. Ooh, big damage time. Ooh, it didn't auto-target. Boss was actually far enough away, it didn't. That's sad. Well, let's see if I get multi-hit or not. If that other special hit, they would have been at 1400. I would have been 1 normal attack into all-out murder. I gotta be careful here. So sadly, I might have to get another cycle here, unless I get lucky. I hit the wrong button. I deserve that. I hit the wrong button. GG. Yeah, big F in the chat. I meant to hit power. I'm tired. I hit special. That was player fault. Oh well, it was not meant to be. I need to go get sleep. Ugh, I didn't even die to crit. I just hit the wrong attack button. That was sad. Anyway, I saw what I wanted to see though, which was D-roll A shield virus armor. Beautiful. So this is basically going to be on the character full time, because this defense is insanely good. Insanely good. I want it on this character full time. I'm gonna put away my lieutenant mantle. I'll keep the ranger wall there. Well, is it worth? Well, don't I have to walk all the way? Yeah, I don't want to walk all the way through because I don't think I'd put a telepipe in. It's not worth it to me. So I'm gonna keep this on them, and then I'm gonna leave ranger wall on them because I think in multiplayer I don't necessarily need the defense, but this did make a very tangible difference to me. I'm not taking like 350 plus. I'm taking barely 100. So if, as I said before, if I'm playing multiplayer and we have like even just a Ramar debuffing the enemy, that's good enough. So I'm gonna consider that a successful test. So sadly I was tired and that caused me to kill myself on the boss, but whatever. Such is life. So let's exit for the day. Yeah, sadly that character also had no escape dolls from earlier, so didn't have a safety check there. So let's chat a little bit. How do we feel the session went? Well, we got a lot of different items. We had several banners. I got to see what I wanted to see with the solo TTF run, so I feel like without Yashminikov, I feel like my damage is a little off. So I still think even with the dark percent versus falls, I'd like Yashminikov more. So ultimately, I think I'm going to go back to Yashminikov. That's all I learned from that last run. And yeah. Because I think if I even have my Leula, just the raw amount of damage I could pump out is just better than Heaven Striker. Unless I'm able to constantly, like, heavy special. Unless I can do that combo specifically with like a 30-40 hit Heaven Striker, I don't think it out damages Yashminikov with only 15 hit. I really don't think it does. Like, unless the sacrifice crits, it is not out damaging it. I'll put it that way. Whereas the other one, I can roll any number of crits and it will out damage. And it's also a bit easier for me to hit as well. Because the sacrifice special, as a reminder, also doesn't have full sniper range. It's less than that. And in those scenarios, it's going to fall short. So if the boss is at the other end of the arena, the Yashminikov can still do its full damage combo with no downside. So I think my takeaway is if I want to be serious about the TTF runs, I need to get full-time Yashminikov. I need to start farming Yashminikov. So that might be something I might start hunting again with the team in the future. So maybe if we got a lot of time tomorrow, I might just go for a whole bunch of Yashminikov runs on purple, to be honest. Because if I even get like like 15 hit is already more than enough for Ramar, but like if I did get like a 20 or a 30 hit, that means I could do the same thing with Rawcast, where I can just laugh at like how easy it is to normal power every hit, no matter the distance. Ramar gets the privilege of not needing 30 hit. They could get away with literally the minimum roll hit percentage of 5% teching into 15. So those are my takeaways. Hopefully for the chat that was looking for the defense difference, I hope you saw what a big difference D-roll A shield, which is not super hard to make or get the parts to be honest, on top of the virus armor, how much more tanky the character was. And keep in mind, this is a character not at cap defense. I'm not at cap level. Even if I had like 30 or 40 less defense, I still think it would be enough that I wouldn't get knocked down, and not to the point where like they would 1-2-1-2 kill me either. So that looked very promising if I want to do solo runs in the future. Those are kinds of things I don't normally stream because I'm just not practiced with them. So we'll see where it goes. But anyway, I know DJ is looking to potentially up the Ramar game. If you just want to be ultra tanky, I mean, honestly, there's the proof that virus armor did something. Like it made that room actually clearable. Because when I did it with just like very basic Lieutenant Mantle and Ranger Wall, that like 200 something defense difference really mattered. Because I could not stand up and not get combo looped over and over. And I was taking potentially like 500 on a crit or something like that. And that felt pretty terrible at like 1400 health. Where it was like, man, I just can't do anything because my Resta can't keep up with the damage being dealt. I'm getting knocked down, so obviously I'm getting less time to react to them. Whereas like I get punched, I can Resta and then shoot them again. And I could just out-tank them because my Resta is strong enough to out-heal them due to the damage difference. So anyway, that was my takeaway. I am very tired since we went over by like at least 40 minutes where I thought we were gonna stop the stream. So for now, we'll say goodbye to PSO. We're gonna say goodbye to the Streets of Rage 3 music. The remix of it is okay. I just don't like the soundtrack, sadly. So let's go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. There's a couple things I want to mention regarding the stream itself, but that's not usually on the VODs. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd like to say thank you again for watching and hope to see you again next time.